Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. Hopefully, my audio settings are all good. I think they look good. I have no idea. I, pardon me. I am a little sick. I, I think I am like, I don't know. I want to say that I'm past the point where it's like I have my voice be kind of lower, but I feel like my voice is a little lower than usual. Just by a little bit. Just a little bit. I will do my best to mute when I need to cough. But I took a thing that supposedly will help me not have to cough as much, because my goodness, I've been having to, I've had so many cough attacks so often, and I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it. This is... We'll give a dragon a reprieve and not demand Chugaboo. We'll see. My brain is stopped. There's the first mute to cough. Anyway. I cannot believe that it has been a full 2 weeks since I was able to stream last. But also it kind of makes sense. Because, let me see. There was a lot. My work wanted a lot from me. Because it was like, it was the 14th? Yeah. My goodness. And I was under the impression that I would have also been able to stream Friday this week, but my elf reminded me that we're doing a little vending that day, so it's like, oh, okay. It's a smaller event, though, but I think, I don't know. Hello, Apollo! I'm not smelly, but my goodness, 40 months, my goodness. How are you doing, Apollo? Bring a new and have a correct statistic I made? Huh? Bring new and have to correct. Oh, have to correct a statistic. What? Bring news. Oh, okay. What is the statistic that you have to correct? What is the news and statistic? Ah, that's not the right button. Ooh. The song is very quiet, but it's using Inutau. What is the news that you bring for us, Apollo? The statistic is now every cockroach VTuber I know are girls, and the VTuber friend of mine, the cockroach came out as trans. Ah! All of them now. That's awesome. So many bug girls. See, I'm gonna have to blow my nose already. I am glad I brought some tissues. Because my nose is so runny. Give me one moment. Okay. We got that. Blah. I'm gonna turn the flirting up to 11, make her blush. Oh, nice. Hopefully that'll be nice and fun. So let me see. What all happened in the 2 weeks that I've been gone? Let me see. So I went to take a tiny little weekend trip for my elf's birthday. And that was very fun. I went to Akuda Sushi for the first time, which was very fun, and we had way too much sushi. Cause of my slight gambling addiction, I guess. Because there's a thing of like, if you have 15 plates of sushi, you get a little thing in the little gachapon that's above you. And we got to like, I think 25 plates just naturally. And it's just like, oh, we're so full, but we're so close to getting another of the charms. And it's like, it wasn't even, um, they weren't even doing like a special promotion collaboration or anything. It was just these little connecting keychains of like the various food items that they had. And so it's just like I got one and it was some tonkatsu ramen. And I was just like, we need to get one more. There's three of us. We can figure out a way to have like five more plates. And safe to say, we had that for lunch. We didn't our we did not have a dinner that night because we were still full. We were full for the whole day. I did so many backflips. No, I kind of wish that I could do a backflip. I can't even do a somersault. I don't trust myself to do a somersault. I think I follow 3 bugtubers and 2 of them are trans. One is mask and the other is femme. Oh, nice. 1, you got sick again. 2, you're smelly. No. Hung out with the cool elf. Yeah. I always hang out with the elf, but but we were able to hang out with another friend during the hangout, or during the weekend. Those carousel sushi places can get so expensive. They can. I think, we ended up having to like split the check because of how much it was, and so it was like I think all of the sushi was like almost $200. Because I remember I rounded up my portion to send, but it was like $60 per person. We ate so much sushi. Because we also got like some ice cream stuff, which oh my gosh, the ice cream was so good. It came with like the little like red bean fish, the little taiyaki. Which oh my gosh, that was so good. That was the best taiyaki I've ever had. It was so crispy. It was so like it was like a fresh taiyaki, and it was like I think the ice cream itself was probably like a vanilla, but it had like the red bean taiyaki, and then it also had like a little bit of red bean on it. It was fantastic. I don't remember. I think those were the cost of like 2 plates basically, and they didn't even give a plate, so that didn't even count towards being able to get the prize thing, which we were hoping that it would, but then we were just like, we still need to get the thing. But it was so good. Kenning you, the majority of VTubers I watch hang out with are trans, to my knowledge. 3 mask, 3 trans mask, and 5 trans fab. We're everywhere. Sounds like they need some tea. Maybe. I don't have tea, but I will definitely have some water. Let me add this to the playlist. It's like I have water and then I have there's some drama going on with the company, so I don't know if I should say it. But like I think by saying that I don't know. Elf the nerd needs tea. My elf is at work. They will not be able to drive all the way here to make me tea. Who knows? Maybe I'll make some tea when I take my break. But that's, a few hours from now. And then I also during the trip we visited 2 round 1s. I had to put down so many of their coworkers in a battle royale. That's why they haven't streamed in 2 weeks and are just now coming back with battle scars coughs. Oh no. I am so sad. My favorite coworker had to move. I don't remember if I've like brought that up at all, but like they were my favorite coworker. We would always yap. We yapped about Vocaloid. When am I gonna find another coworker that I can yap about Vocaloid to? And they were also such an egg. I wanted to see them like realize. I wanted to see them realize their true self, and I won't be able to say that. Was this the one with the Bridget poster? They also had, at one point they had Astolfo as their background. At another point they had Miku. But it's just like, they were such an egg, and now I'll never know. We were talking about, like, and it's like, they every now and again would be like, because they were definitely in like the femboy like thought process. I just realized there is a possibility of them like dropping it at one point because we exchanged discords so they could pop it at any moment. They could be watching right now. Anyway, they would talk about like possibly having estrogen, but they didn't want like a part of becoming a girl. And I'm just like, okay, this could change at one point. Hello, Mocha, how are you doing? It has been a bit. How have you been? Ah! Oh gosh, I need to cough. Hello, Iron. How are you doing? Time to indoctrinate your remaining coworkers. Foster the work culture you wish to see true. Speaking of Bridget, I was watching the Guilty Gear anime. She's very cute. I saw like one screenshot from the anime. I didn't even realize that the anime was coming out. I've sort of mentioned this before. My brother has infested his workplace group chat with memes. He dragged other people into his particular brand of shit. Oh my gosh. That'd be really fun. We don't really have a work group chat, but that could be neat. Chat, we must forbid Zeph to laugh. Laughing makes their throat worse. No. Oh my god, I've been on the struggle bus, but I'm dragging myself through. That's fair. I am also kind of on the struggle bus. Like, maybe. I don't know. Would it be the struggle bus? The struggle bus? Or would it be the sad bus? I don't know. I don't know. We'll keep it at the struggle bus. Make them laugh more, slay the dragon. No, you can't. There we go. Okay. The struggle bus takes no prisoners. No. Because it's also been a thing of like, I don't know, bad headspace bus. I'm in the bad headspace part of the struggle bus. But I'm doing my best. I'm pushing my way towards the different part of the bus. Whoa. Okay. That one got auto-modded and then bonked by Siri bot. My goodness. I don't even know what it said. It's gone now. Somebody tells me we won't have to work hard to make them laugh. Yeah. I'm giggly. I'm a giggly dragon. Also, I'm so upset that I'm sick because that means that I can't, I have to wait until I'm feeling better, like, for my health probably to wear my binder again, but it's just like, it's like my work schedule is like giving me like shorter shifts, so it's like cool. I can wear my binder for like a good amount of time and not have to worry about it being close to 8 hours. And then it's just like I'm sick, so it's just like I need to give my I need to make sure that my lungs have enough space to breathe. Ah. I do need to change buses. Don't suffocate yourself. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Like I've been good. Like once I started getting sick, I have put my binder off to the side so that way I like can actually allow myself space to breathe, but I'm just like, I want to wear it. I at least got to wear it a little bit during the trip. Which there was one day that I was like, we were out for a little bit longer than I thought, but thankfully I took backup while we were out. But we were just like visiting a friend's, and I was just like, when did we leave the house? That's been about 8 hours. I should probably swap out. Don't know if I can make that joke here. Oh no. So what outfit are you drawing on yourself today? I don't know. I might just have it be the regular. I do need to, I don't know. I've been wanting to make like a new model for myself, but like I want it to be a new outfit. So I don't know if I would call it a 3.0. But I don't want to, like, I'm not feeling about drawing it on, like, putting it on the 2.0. Like, I want to have a different base. Because there's, like, a few things that it's, like, I want to try with a new model. And I do still like the 2.0, but there's, like, a few things where it's just, like, After saying don't suffocate yourself, I wanted to... Oh no. Just a remodel, I guess, call it. Maybe. I think it's tricky because I'm working on like, I guess I don't know if I should say working on because I haven't like touched the rigging for a bit, but I have like 2 models that could maybe be like 2.5. Because like this Yukuri model is like technically 1.5. Because this was my like, I don't know. Because I got the Fumo model and then the monster model. And so it's just like, which one of those would technically be 2.5? Or would like what would the other one be? What's one more project looks at the landfill behind me of current projects? True. It's like I just need some time that can like just go directly. There needs to be an extra day in the week like just for like working on personal projects. I am oh gosh, my energy drink splashed back out and into my nose. Why would it do that? Right, I have so many projects. And it's just like, I'm at a point where it's like, I'm in a headspace that I want to keep trying to distract myself. That did not move the way that I wanted. But it's like I don't know. Ooh. It is very interesting listening to this song with like clearer vocals. Maybe that's your gamer sub's job too. What? It's gamer sub's job to splash back into my nose? How can it betray me like this? First it betrays everyone by partnering with stinkies. And now it splashes into my nose, shaking my head. No, right? Not enough hours in the day, right? Like there really needs to be a day like just devoted to like working on projects and stuff. Wow, this is really interesting hearing the song be like so clear. Apparently some guy was flirting with one of my friends, so I'm chilling with her pulling the old I'm the boyfriend card again. Oh, hopefully that helps the guy go away. I have the splashback problem too. I think it's a matter of the speed and the direction. That's fair. No, to suffocate you. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I don't want gamer subs to suffocate me. Do 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 do. Oh, I I was talking about the round one earlier and I completely spaced it. Um, but I went to two different round ones, and the first one that we went to had um an arcade for the arcade machine for Taiko Drum Master, and that was the first time playing like the actual like large physical version. And oh my gosh, I wish that I lived closer to one because that was a great experience. I could tell that it was like kind of an older machine because it had like older songs on it. Like it had the first opening to Keroro Gunso, and then it also had like a few of like the classic Idol Master songs. Like it had Dodai, it had um oh, what is it? Na 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 agent. Na 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 na. Like I don't remember what the title of it is. The motto ha na 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 technique de na 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 na. Like it had that on there. Like it had definitely like gonna cue it, yeah. Agent of the Night, yeah, that was on there. Um, and then it had the opening theme for oh, that's not the sock that's up. Um, the opening for Common Rider W. It also had Caramel Dancing on it as well. I'm kind of like more or less listing the ones that I played. Um and it's so fun. I was like really excited and my elf was like, "Oh, I'll play this with you." Not having like much experience in rhythm games, and I was just like getting like really excited and like throwing them into songs. It's like, "You maybe vaguely know this song, not really." Yeah, we chillin'. And just like towards the end they were just like very struggling. But I was just so excited to finally play the physical version of Taiko Drum Master cuz it does not compare to playing with the little plastic drum, which like I hadn't even played for years cuz that was on like the PS2. Because there have been newer taiko drum masters, but like they haven't. I don't know. Like I've heard they do have like the option to have like a drum peripheral, but from what I've seen, like it's not as good as the PS2 one. Let me blow my nose real quick. But yeah, this was the first song that we played on the Taiko Drum Master. It was so fun. What's interesting is that like um it let you play 4 songs, which I feel like most rhythm games like will let you do like 3 rounds. So it was really cool. Remember, this is definitely a song kids should be singing. Absolutely. Man, I blew my nose and now I'm like my throat is dry. How dare. But yeah, it was really cute cuz like you know, it'll score the 2 of you in the Taiko Drum Master and like after the first round cuz my elf accidentally selected like the easiest difficulty. They kind of like didn't have enough points to pass after theirs cuz yeah, it's very interesting. Like both players have to play with the same difficulty, which seeing some of the tracks I can kind of see why cuz there are a few where it'll like have you hit the same like notes at the same time to kind of have like a combination of points or a combination score or something. But like they kept like not having enough points to count as like finishing the song. And it would always be like, でも大丈夫! Like, but it's okay. There's another, like, you'll get it in the next round. It was like very cute. I really, I really like Taiko Drum Master. It's so fun. I forget what else was on there because I think we were only like we were really quickly looking through the song list. I think there were like 3 Doraemon songs cuz like those ones actually had like the icon of Doraemon on it and it's like, "Oh, interesting." There's also what was it? Uh this one basically anime Guitar Hero. Which that one was really fun. I played it a little bit during the trip. And my goodness, there was such like a disparity in the difficulty between some of the songs. Hello, Lisa. Leaf blower outside my window now. Cause one of the songs, cause you're like actually doing the guitar parts. I know one of the songs I did was Rabbit Hole, but I don't remember what the other. They were 2 Vocaloid ones. Oh, it was what is it? Idol Syndrome, I think? I'm thinking that's the title, but I'm not sure. This is a re-upload. It also says explicit on it, which makes me think that someone's gonna rap over it at some point. But yeah, it was Rabbit Hole. I think it was Idol Syndrome. Let me see. I'm gonna have this go until otherwise. Yeah. Kashokuse Idol Shokugan? That's what it came up, but I think it's Idol Syndrome. Anyway, I played that one and Rabbit Hole. But I also played the like opening theme for Osamatsu-san. And my goodness, playing the Osamatsu-san opening definitely humbled me because it was the same difficulty. And like the two Vocaloid songs were like very straightforward. And then I was just I did not get a good score for the Osamatsu-san opening. Yeah, I have no idea why there's a re-upload of the song. I sadly didn't try any of the like dancing rhythm games because I keep going there with like my tall shoes, and so it's just like this is just asking for me to like break my ankle. But one of these days I will try one of the dancing things. I did try I forget what it is, but like they had a collaboration with like one of the Hololive girls. Um but it's like it's basically this giant screen that you have to like tap with like specific hands. And it was interesting. I definitely felt like I needed like gloves or something because I don't know, it was not a good sensory thing for my hands to play that one. See, that's why you go in Yukari form, so you don't have ankles to break. True. That is the secret. What else did I do? Oh, so I mentioned how there was like um two different round ones that I went to. Cuz the first one, I was on a mission to find the Hololive collab stuff. The first one didn't have any of the big plushies. They had like a few stragglers of like the plush keychains from the first collab, which if I wanted to, like I could have got like another Fuamoko. Because I do have a Fuamoko on my bag, and they're getting a little dirty. So I could have gotten a duplicate, but I was just like, I already have them. It's fine. The second one had the lying down plush of Pecora. I I basically wasted $50 trying to win the Pecora. I yeah, I put $55 on my card and I did not win Pecora. It's very sad. Her smug aura mocked me and I walked away with no prizes. My elf did win me one of the game prize figures for Miku there. It was the I have the box over here. But I'll probably search for it so that way you Eggies can see. And it's one of the Taito Mikus, which Taito makes like my favorite game prize figure Mikus. Let me see. What's the best way of searching for this? Da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Let me see. There's a good picture. My elf won me this figure in one try. She's very cute. I really like the Taito figures. Imagine being mocked by a smug aura. I know. Imagine not winning a plush of like what could maybe be considered my Oshi. Or I guess one of my Oshis? I don't know. But yeah, I played the guitar rhythm game, and it had this song, and it was very good. I don't know what it's called, but like I've seen it at I think each of the round ones that I've been to, and there's one that has the guitar, and then next to it is one that has like a paired like a drum set. I almost feel like the drum part for this song would have been funner to do, but it's very cool. I do the mon. But yeah, I don't know. I really wish that there was a round one closer to me. There's one that like if my elf and I felt like taking like like a day I guess a day trip. Cause there's one that's like technically not too far. But like to go there and back would be like 5 hours of driving basically. So it's just like yeah, would be like a little road trip. Like it's not impossible. And it's something that like I had brought up at one point of just kind of like an impulse thing, and then when we thought about it a little bit more, it's just like but it is not impossible to do. Yoi yoi yoi. Yoi 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 yoi. But it's just a thing of just like we would have to plan to like basically get up early that day. Cause like I think yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't be like too tough to do. It's just a matter of like that's something that needs to be planned. One of these days. Man, my proportions kind of turned out weird here. I'm gonna blow my nose because I'm catching myself sniffing them and I need to get it out of my face. Man, blowing your nose is like such a weird thing to have to do, you know? It's so gross. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. But yeah, hopefully at one point. Um, what else happened? The snozzy. Snoz is gross. Um, let's see. I got sick during the trip. Um, it was last Sunday, And it was like the last day of the trip where it's just like, okay, we're gonna do a few more things and then head out at like 5 or whatever. And then I got the kind of sick where it's like, I feel like I'm freezing no matter how many blankets are on me. Whichever dev who designed noses needs to be fired, right? It's like, how dare you have something that generates snot that also like gets into your throat because the nose hole like connects into the mouth hole or whatever, and then you end up coughing up the snot. That's disgusting. But the trip in of itself was pretty good. We also had we had hot pot the day after we had all of the sushi. And then we definitely weren't like as overstuffed as we were with the sushi from the previous day. But we didn't get really hungry until like like 2 a.m. And then we were just like, what's gonna deliver at 2 in the morning? Because I think that was after we visited the second round one. And so our friend basically door dashed one of those like taco party packs from Taco Bell, which wasn't too bad, but like, my goodness. That's why you use ginger, wasabi, or spicy peppers to flush it out. I feel like having ginger probably would be good to have. I also I have so many projects that I need to work on, because like I want to I really want to work on more Otaku cover stuff, because there's been just a lot of stuff that's been kind of just like sitting there, like mostly finished but not fully finished. And it's just like I need to finish this stuff. Because it's like I get most of the way and then I don't finish it, and then like a new song comes out of just like, ooh, I want to cover this. Because there's this newer song that came out. I'll cue it to play after the song that's gonna play after this. There it is. So it's not gonna be the next one that plays, but it's gonna be the one after that. That it's just like I've been vibing with it a little bit. Right? So many projects. Like, it's like I almost need to like be like, hey work, could I just take like a week off to like exist? maybe throw some streams in there, but like I don't know. Because the thing is, when I have like a day to myself, like my brain wants to do other stuff. It's just like, oh, I haven't done this for a while, let me do that. But like there's some projects that I need to do that it's just like I can't sit down and stream this. But like if I'm not streaming, then I'm not gonna focus on it. Working on a magic item at the moment. Noise. That's another thing. I need to finish the like the writing thing that I've been doing for my Yakuza OC. Cause that's just kind of been sitting there for a hot minute. Like having not been touched. Cause I need to edit parts of it. And that just hasn't happened. And then it's like I need to I need to work on the models that I've had just like kind of sitting around. I'm such a busy bean. I don't like being a busy bean. Could hang out in VC while you work. It might helps to having peeps around. Maybe. I know with Utahu stuff. I mean, that's just a thing that I just need to like sit down for it because I can hyper focus on working on Utahu stuff really easy. That's like one of the main things that it's just like, yeah, I hyper focus on this because I'll just like, you know, put off like human function needs, including blinking. Or throw my hat in for VC Hangout work chat. Maybe at one point. Yeah. I think. I was gonna say something and I got attacked by coughs. Want to be Steam friends is definitely not because I want to throw games at you. Maybe. Maybe. Might as well. I think part of my brain was just like, I don't want people to know what I'm what I'm like playing Balatro. But like now that I'm thinking about it, it's just like that's kind of silly. That's a silly worry. Let me see. I don't know how to do whoops. I'll figure that out later. It's like I don't want people to know when I'm gambling. I know you have friends who want to hang out with you, but I know. It's brain is in weird headspace. Oh, what did I do here? There's like a lot of things that it's like I say that I want to do or need to do, and I just need to get better about actually doing it. Doesn't want us to know that they're raking in cash from illegal mahjong tournaments. I don't even know mahjong. But yeah, part of me wants to cover this song. Yeah, I'm doing my best. It's still in a part where it's like, I don't know. Brain is mean. Well, I think I'm addicted. Wow. I was trying, like, I don't know what I was trying to do. But I think I struggled because of being sick. Maybe. Also, hopefully I can feel better soon. Cause gosh, I need to finish the one cover for just like pop music, cause that's one that I've been like just having sit there for a while. Let me see, where was even the art for that? That was oh right, because I couldn't decide if I wanted this to be like just as still or if I wanted it to be extra and kind of move a little bit. I don't know. I still like how it came out though. Yee. Oh, another thing. While I was on the trip, I got these little they're these little, I don't know if I'll be able to pull up like a good picture of them. Um, but they are these little like mystery box dolls that were like ball jointed. And they were very cute. I spent a lot of money during the trip. I spent like between the two round ones that I went to, I probably spent like I spent 110, I think. Yeah, spent 110 at just the round one. And then I spent $60 on the thing. My goodness. And then $60 on the sushi. I spent a lot of money during the trip. Na 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 na. Was there a bracelet that the character was wearing? I don't remember. I don't know what I want to work on today. My brain is, let me close something off to the side here. Because we have, let's see. Because there's the, I don't know if I'm liking this song. I'm not vibing with that. I didn't get much work done over the weekend for this. I like kind of plotted out the places of shading, but I just kind of blocked them out. I didn't refine them or anything. I think it was mainly because I was kind of like intimidated on doing the ponytail. But I at the very least titled most things. Not at all biased on what I would like to see you work on today. Definitely not. Oh yeah, I think the thing was I wanted to use Bailey's model as a reference because I forget what exactly I did for the eyes there. Where is that project? Oh, there we go. Because the cloud save that I had when I was on the trip, didn't exactly have like the updated form. Oh, okay, this is how it's split. Oh, okay, that's how I did it. Okay. So I had it as the base and then the colors on top of it. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I did anyway. Let me see, select a layer. Or I think that might have been how I left it at the end of the last stream. Do. But something like that. Like I said, I just kind of blocked out the shading. And then I don't know if I'll change the color of the shading or not. I don't remember where you left off, but it looks good. Ninka! Completely harmless red stuff. Yeah! Let me blow my nose. But yeah, I need to get better about like I don't know. I want to say I need to get better about like not doom scrolling on things because I feel like I've gotten worse about doom scrolling. And so that's kept me from like working on things that I need to work on. Cuz I think if I like actually locked in and didn't like doom scroll, I'd have plenty more time to actually do stuff. Doom scrolling. It's really hard though. Cuz there's so much fun stuff, but I don't know. I need to... I have decided I'm not vibing with whatever that was. I don't know. I think I probably need to... This is something that my elf has set up on their phone, but I probably should do it too, where it like will limit your time on specific apps. Because I think with the headspace that I've been in, it would probably be beneficial. Time to have your elf turn on parental controls and ban the sites you doom scroll on. No, don't ban them. I was joking, but that works. Yeah. I don't know. I think there is something that'll have that. I know there is on my elf's phone. And so I can only assume that it's on my phone, but I'll look at that later. Because I think if it's a thing of like, oh, you spent this much time scrolling on like Red Note, you have now been cut off. That might be a good idea, actually. That might like eventually have my brain focus on things. Because my elf has it as a thing of like it'll kind of pop up and you can like kind of tell it like just a few more minutes. And I think if the pop-up like pops up enough, it would be like, okay, yeah, I get it. Let me close this. Okay. I was like, did I do soft shading for Bailey's? Yeah. I think I had a little bit too much on the bottom. Because, yeah, there's a lot of things that, like, I've been needing to work on. Let's see, let's have a little bit of that there. Just kind of helping it do that. Oh, I saw recently that Uma Musume is gonna have its English release soon. So that'll be very neat. I haven't pre-registered for it yet, but I feel like that would be nice to actually like know some of the story stuff for some of the horses. I have some good horses from my polls though, so I don't think I would like fully move over, but Gold Chip and Agnes Tachyon are my favorites. I love Agnes Tachyon. The handful I know. Yeah, Agnes Tachyon is like is my fave just because like the archetype that she is. Agnes Digital is also very good, but that's just because she loves other horse girls. She is so cute. I love her. Gold Chip drop kicking you when she wins is so good, right? And that's just like the rare chance victory screen. So it's just a special treat when she does it. Horse Girl Yuri, let's go. Right. Absolutely with Agnes Digital. Yeah, I am now that I'm actually talking about it, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to actually know what I'm doing in the Horse Girl game. Whoops. I didn't mean to skip. No. I meant to mute so I could cough. Let me grab the game. No, not what? Let me grab that song again so we can actually properly finish listening to it. Because if I go back, then it'll mess with things, I think. ポンポン出してしまえばいいの宣戦しないのつまらないでしょ Yeah, it'd be really good to know like what I'm doing in the Horse Girl game. I feel like victories would like also mean more if I know like what I'm doing. Every day pawn, every time is pawn. I feel like I would be able to like train the horse girls better too with knowing what I'm doing. Yeah, I feel like I might change the purple color, but for now we're just gonna focus on the shape. フォンかけてリズムに合わせてウェイウェイ私の道はポンポンウェイウェイウェイポンポンウェイポンウェイポンポンウェイウェイポンポンポンウェイウェイポンウェイポンウェイウェイポンポンウェイウェイウェイポンポンウェイポンウェイポンポンウェイウェイポンポンポンウェイウェイポンウェイポンウェイウェイ Man, I'm so excited for like for some commissions that I've got to be finished. I'm very patient, but I'm also just like, let me see. 長さ点でみんながスキップはして There is the one that I've like been waiting on for a while, but I know from their social media that they've been like going through some art block, but I'm also just like, it's been a few months. It's been a bit. I mean, if it gets to it, I think there's like at least one thing that we would both be vending at. So like if it gets to be like too long, I could be like, "Hey, so I commissioned you back in November. How's that going?" But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a little much. I don't know. Cuz I know it'd be rough out here. But I also know I'm not the only one waiting. Yeah. It is a little bit of a power move, but it's like I'm worried about it being like too much of a power move. Just like, "Hey there, buddy. I commissioned you like how many months ago was November?" Like 5 months ago? Almost 6? I don't know like when um when there would be the chance of us like vending at the same place, but it would be just like thing of like, "Hey, how are those going?" It's like, hey, I get it, buddy. We're both focused on different Sega properties. Sega will do that to you, but just messaged the person on VGen who's working on my chat widget. Or widget? Why did I say widget? What is? Yeah. And there's another person, which like I think it's only been a few weeks, but I'm excited. I'm excited for the one from that person. Is it Sega bass fishing? No, it's they got really into shipping Shadow with Knuckles. Like that was their like hyperfixation for a hot minute. And it's just like, hey buddy, I know shipping can grab your brain, but also it's always Shadow, right? But it's like, I know how it be out here. But also, I crave the serotonin in the form of a commission. Like I'm at a point where I'm kind of tempted to I'm gonna have another layer. Tempted to find someone on VGen that I want to commission. There's actually someone who I am kind of tempted to. They're another someone that I've like vended at the same con before. And their chibis are very cute. I got a I got 2 acrylic charms and then like a sticker sheet from this person. Cause their art style was very cute, and it's just like I think my VTuber would look cute in your art style. How would I kind of want this to be like above that a little bit, but I don't know if it'll let me do that. What would be? I would be able to do that in that if we go through, yeah. It's not just a commission, it's retail therapy. Yeah. And that is my current coping mechanism, baby. I'm doing my best to be very mindful of it, if that makes sense. Cuz it's like it would probably be very easy to like go a little crazy with spending for the retail therapy. But it's just like I don't know if it's helping, but like serotonin, go burr. I have retail therapy scheduled for next month after the new check comes in. It's like I don't know. I don't know if it's the best coping mechanism, but like, you know. This is a very interesting version of this. Or is this how it actually goes? I don't know. Sorry, the I have notifications and they're like distracting me. I have there's one person that like sent me a request on Discord and it's just like I don't know if you are a bot or not. You know. Ooh. This is a special bilingual version. I like it. Yeah. No, that like I don't know. I definitely want to make like a new model and I'm kind of like vaguely seeing it in my mind of like how I want it to look. It's just the details of the outfit are like really rough. And I was kind of considering commissioning there's like this specific artist that I've like been wanting to commission for outfit stuff. But then I was like really looking at the prices and it's like, "Oh, this isn't including the cost, like the cost of it being turned into an outfit for a model is not included in the base, and I would have to double the cost. So this would be like I think $600, and it's just like, would I be able to justify that? Let me blow my nose real quick. Cause it's just like, it would be like it would be nice to commission them, but it's just like, can I afford that right now? I don't know. I'm telling myself that the things in my Amazon cart are for my mental and physical well-being. High vis vest, so that cryptid doesn't get hit by a car when she goes out in the night. A collar with the word cryptid so I can own up to my self-consciousness. Bracelets to go with the collar. Fair, fair. Yeah. Because it's like, on one hand, commissioning someone to help with the outfit, like, would help. It takes, like, maybe not strain or stress, but, like, I don't know. It would help the process faster? I don't know if that makes sense. But it's also a thing of just, like, I've got a budget. I do really want to, like, I don't know. I want to order through Brain. Can you work with me? I want to. There have been some things that I wanted to buy off of like Etsy that is just like fan merch and stuff. And like part of me is just like, "Oh, I really want this." And then like another part of me is just like, "Do we have room on this or our bag for this? Like where would we put this?" And it's just like, but fun clickety clacks. I don't know. Like my brain craves the retail therapy. It craves it. And then I keep getting like adopts. That's like the main thing that my brain has been latching onto for like retail therapy. Because it's like, the logic is like, oh, this is a cute design that I can just draw whenever because it'll be mine. And then other people can draw it if they like. the retail therapy we wants it precious. Absolutely. I feel like it's a fine outlet, surely. I don't know if my bank account will agree with me, but you know, that's future me's problem. This is my adopt, it was made for me, right? The last one I got it for like $4 and it was very cute. I really like how it turned out. It was the one that I shared a sketch of last week. Which I did finish it. It's still a thing where it's just like, I don't know if I could share part of it because she doesn't wear pants. But maybe I wanna share a sneak peek of it or like a little stuff of it. I think if I move like here, it should be fine. I think. Yeah, this should more or less cover it, I think. Yeah. Oh, that covers a lot more. But this is an adopt that I got for like a really good price. And it is a sneak peek cuz they are a sneak. I will zoom into their face and then move over here behind the tablet, but like I like how the eyes are. Look at their face. They're very cute. I named them I did some different stuff with the eyes just because like they kind of had a like a hypno look. Like I was experimenting because I also have like the eyes kind of go like almost into the lashes almost. I don't know. I was experimenting. But they're very cute. Very cute. Dinkle. Eventually I will post the full thing. Let me uh put that in a thing. Da 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 da. Na 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 matter pain. This. But yeah, and I keep finding myself opening the website that I got that adopt through is YCH Commissions, I think. I think that's what it's called. Um and I just keep like finding myself on that website and like trying to find other adopts. Okay, I saw some of the bottom area. Yeah, they only had undies on. Yeah. But they're cute. But yeah, I was just like, I'm just like, I don't know if I can share the full. But like, you know, the little top view in the corner kind of does show off a little bit. Not too much though. Um maybe na da na na matter pain this. Oh wait, is there? No. Okay, that's just all there. But yeah, at one point I will for years and years. Hmm. Let me see. I'm trying a few different things here. This person's voice is very nice. Did I start a thought and then just like not finish it? knowing myself, I probably did. Let me see. What else? What else happened in these 2 weeks? Man, I don't know. I think I've just been like very vaguely existing. I know that feel. Sometimes I have two trains of thought and then I lose both of them when they crash into each other, right? Let me see. Cause like what have I been doing? Cause I've been sick. I very like I know a week ago I was like scheduled for work, but I was like still having to get better. I remember doing something though. What did I do? I was on my computer. What was I doing? I don't remember. These last 2 weeks are just kind of a mess. Because I know I did something. But I don't remember what it is now. Oh, right. I bought a model off of Booth. Part of the hundreds of retail therapies that I've been doing. And the hair, I was like, you know what? I really like this hair, but it needs to have my patented like be mostly black with like little patches of white. And oh my gosh, I hated doing it for that hair. Cuz for those of you who are not familiar with editing hair for 3D models, you get there's a few different styles for hair that 3D modelers do. Sometimes you get ones where it's just like it's all kind of like it's very clear on where everything is. Parts of the model, like it'll be the same for the front half of the hairs to the back half of the hairs. It'll be sectioned in a specific way. If it's kind of complicated, they'll provide the UV map, which is like the little wireframe kind of giving a vague sense of where things go. And then if you're lucky, they'll kind of kind of say where everything is. Like it'll be like, oh, this part's the bangs, or this part's the left side or right side. Na 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 pa 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 tarakusaina. This one had the texture with different sections being either the front or back of the hair like strands. They were not labeled. They were just kind of spread out through the entire piece. Um, and it got to the point where I was just like, I need to label by number these little parts of the model and then have it show up in Unity to see where each strand was. And my goodness, that took all day. It actually took 2 days, I think. That was all that I did for that Monday. And at one point, I was just like, you know what? This is good enough. This gets the point across. There's going to be a lot of stray white hairs, and there's one that was supposed to stay white that I colored black, but I don't remember how long ago I did that, so it's just gonna be like that. um, but yeah, otherwise, my elf and I have been playing Yakuza, A Man Who Erased His Name, which has been pretty neat. I don't know how far I am in the story. um, but we're making slight progress. I don't even know if this add glow effect will actually show in Live 2D. I know that they added some new blending types, but I don't know. If anything, we might just have to kind of fake it with that. Virgin happy shell. Dun, dun, dun. Reminds me of my hair, just names from 0 to 100 for hair. Oh no. left side, right side. Like, let me see if I can grab so this is what it looked like just by the base. And this is what I ended up with, having it be like relatively like the, you know, the front bang and then like the left and right little like front parts. You would not know. You would not know. And these ones that have like a little bit of the texture to like not fully gradient, but like have it turn from the black to the white. That is for the front bang. And you can kind of see that they are spread apart like crazy. I had to export quite a few versions. I did not do UVs though, all shader nonsense. Ah, fair. And I think that was the main, I added like a little bit to the face. Oh yeah, I made the, I actually gave the model, nostrils because it had more of an, like, the texture had an anime nose, but the model itself really didn't. And so I figured I would give it some nostrils so that way it could breathe. Yeah, I think I really need to get better about like actually doing things. I know like I think I vaguely brought that up earlier, but it's just like I'm thinking about it and it's just like, yeah, I need to get better about that. Cuz I have so many like only half-finished projects. Yeah. One of you Aggies remind me to like figure out how to set a limit to certain apps. Because that might actually motivate me to actually do projects instead of doom scroll on Red Note. Because, like, I think the doom scrolling on TikTok that I used to, like, have a problem with, that was the thing of, like, oh, I'm just looking for, like, inspiration on things to post for myself. And now it's like that's not really the case for Red Note. I'm just like consuming content and that's it. Miku will be back in Fortnite shop soon. I saw that. Like she just left and I was already seeing things of like, yeah, she's coming back. How you doing, Heck Melon? I saw a lot of people being like, okay, where is the Majima collab that they were leaking? But then, like, other people were like, well, this thing that ended up coming out got leaked like 2 years before it actually came out. And it's like, don't tell me that. That does give me like another chance to maybe consider buying Miku. I don't know. I don't want to play Fortnite, but I don't know. Miku. 2 years now. Pirate Majima is out now. True. In due time, Majima will soon be able to Miku Miku beam. True. I need. Because how much did we determine that the whole set was? I don't know. Maybe. I'm trying to. I'm like seriously sitting here, like, would playing Fortnite be good for my mental health? I have no idea. Probably not. But who knows at this point? An absurd amount of money. Only 100. I hope not 100. Because I remember we looked at one point and it was like on a sale, but I don't remember for how much. I don't know. It's kind of scary that I'm like actually considering it right now. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna add another one, but this isn't gonna be one that moves. This will just be. I could play the Fortnite rhythm game. That's true. The that part I could work on playing maybe. Maybe. Maybe just maybe. Hmm. I'm gonna do this in a different way, I think. Must have added some Miku songs. Come on. They did. They did. I saw a lot of people talking about like the different songs that they've added. They've added Melt, I think. I remember there was like one song that people like hated that they added. Because I think what is it? It's like Ashiniko is like a person singing with Miku, and they added that, and everyone was just like, we hated this. Daisy 2.0. That sounds right. I don't even know if the artist name was right, but it's just like, yeah, that sounds right. Let me see. It's not even a bad song on its own. It's just a weird choice for a Miku collab. Is Puppy Bow not on Spotify? Yeah, I don't think so. I think there was like a re-upload that was on it. Um, I feel like the producer has a few songs on here though. Let me look. Because I forget it was Lamaze, right? It should be. Oh, I have this. I think Lamaze is on here. If I'm thinking of the right person. Um, are they not? Oops. This looks like it's a re-upload, but it has the most listens on their page. Oh, right, they just have the remixes, which is really weird. Yeah, it's really weird because they have a few. They've only uploaded like a few of their things. Yeah, they sounded like remixes. Yeah. Um, is it this one? No, that's also the remix. This one? Nope, that's that's remixed like crazy. I don't know. We'll just listen to Kuru Kuru Pat. Yeah, it's very weird. Cause yeah, there's a few producers on here that have like uploaded some of their songs, but like have left out like a few ones that it's just like, why did this happen? Huh. Guru guru pa, guru guru pa. I don't know. I think, hmm. I really should like. I think what I should do is like make a list of. I should make a list of like the projects that I have and like want to do, and ones that are like I basically just need to finish them. Where it's just like they're basically done. I just need to actually finish them. Guru guru ba, guru guru ba, guru guru ba, guru guru ba, guru guru ba. Like things that I need to do. I think I've just been like, I don't know. I need to get out of my head and focus on projects. That's all I need to do. Yeah. Because I've been in my head for too much. What did I grab? What did I do? I don't know how I managed to do that. How am I still on this sticker brush? What am I doing? What is happening? Where did... What? National Survivor Raid. Da 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 da. I need. Cause like, let me see. I'm trying to think of like projects that I've had sitting around for a while. Cause there's Alex's updated voice bank, which I have the base of it recorded. I think I need to finish the auto. I have like the other parts of it that I think some of I need to... There's like 1/3 of it I need to like record, but I'm not in like the position to actually record it at the moment because of my voice being sick right now. The other part, there's like the low tone that I need to figure out if I actually like how it turned out or if I need to re-record it. Because if I like it, I need to finish autoing it. If I don't like it, I need to re-record it. Which I need to... Yeah, I need to... I'm at the point where I need to lock in. I need to lock the heck in. I need to look at myself in the mirror and be, hey, work on these projects. I need to lock the heck in. I can stay silly, but I need to lock in. I've been dillying and dallying too much. I need to lock in. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Who knows? Maybe that's the manicness talking, but I need to lock in. Maybe I'm at the stage of being like in the manic stage of silly, but I need to lock in. Let me see. Oh yeah, we need to clean that up a little bit. Was there a little bit? No. Maybe ask your elf to what? Oh gosh, I need to... Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'll have to Man, would that help me lock in if I just lock myself onto my desk? Would that help me focus? Cause I don't think that would help me focus. Like I'm trying to think of like I'm thinking of it in the way of like being handcuffed to like there's this little like headphone holder that my desk has, and it's just like I'm actually thinking it's like would that help me or would that hinder me if I only have like access to my right hand? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that's the under. Okay. Let me hide. Well, nope. I was like, let me hide that. And it's like, nope, I can't see. I think that in theory should be fine. Maybe, what if we have something like that? Because, yeah, I've been very sad. So if I lock in, maybe I'll feel better. Man, I kind of like this. Like I feel like this is like it has a sound of it that like sounds like it's from something and I don't know what it is, but like I kind of dig it. Doing a great job. I I will say I forgot what I said, so I don't remember what I'm doing a good job of. Na 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 na. I guess doing my best to fight off the sads. I have no idea. I have no idea if like I don't know. Is my the real question is this energy drink helping me yap or am I just losing track of time? Also been trying to fend off the depresso. Yeah. Like it's interesting cuz it's like I could definitely tell that it's not just a me thing. Like everybody has been having a bad mental health time. And like I think I think the obvious has like been influencing it. Like I don't think I have to like talk about like world events and stuff. But like it's even if it's not the main thing for some people, it has been like a main contributing factor to like everyone's depression right now. And it's just we're doing our best and my goodness, is it hard. It is rough out here. Cuz like the thing that has been having me down um I'm still thinking about whether or not to bring up on stream. Because there's, like, the main thing that's been, like, the most recent thing, I'm probably gonna give, like, some extra time before bringing that up. Because as of right now, I don't know if it's, like, an ongoing thing or if it is a thing that has happened and it's done or not. Like, it's a tricky thing of stuff that's going on. So it'll probably be something that I will talk about at one point. But as of right now, I won't talk about it much. Cause I might get sad if I bring it up. But like I have kind of been thinking about it, like, more and more recently, of just, I get lonely easily. And my loneliness definitely affects my mood. And I don't know. Like, I need to figure out ways of maybe supplementing. I don't know if that makes sense, but just ways of being able to accommodate for that. I'm not sure. Loneliness definitely affects mood. You can always hop into a voice chat channel in the Hangout server. I guarantee people will join if they see you there. Yee. It's just also a thing of, like, being a busy bean. It's hard. You can always message me. Yee. Like, it's 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 tricky to talk about this headspace. Cause, like, it was starting to dawn on me of just, like, how much loneliness has been affecting my mood. And then the thing that happened, and it's like, ah, okay. Busy dragon bean, yee. So it just kind of, like, has stuff feel like it. How do I word this? It makes it feel like I have to work faster on accommodating for it. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Brain is weird. Dragon under pressure, yee. It's hard to know how much people care about you, but plenty of people Do I care to you? Well, thank you. Cause yeah, I think, gosh, this was also like around the same time that I was like in my own head about like, I don't know, other stuff. Cause the thing that happened like not like immediately after, but like a week after my little like not a freak out on stream, but like would breakdown be accurate of what happened that day? Which like I don't even know if I like I don't know. I remember you mentioning something like this, but I wasn't around to see that. Yeah. It was I didn't like hide the VOD, but like um I think it's gone by now just because it's been, it's been more than the 2 weeks that the VODs usually hang around. Um but I just kind of got like I had discouraging thoughts just kind of like sticking in my head for a while towards the end of that stream. And so I just kind of ended early. Didn't raid out or nothing. Yeah, gone by now. I figured it wasn't something I needed to see. Hello, my elf. How are you doing? Let's see. As you can see, we're just kind of shading today. I am good, other than having the snot in my nose, but I haven't been coughing as much. My left wrist hurts, though. I don't know why that is. We were talking about how, like, I have so many projects that I need to lock in. I need to lock in and do them. Yeah, the left one. It is very strange. Cause like I don't know, it feels I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I just popped it and it didn't like release any tension, so I don't know what's going on with it. Top or bottom of wrist? Top, I want to say. It's like where that like there's that like bone that like kind of sticks out a little bit. Like it's about there. Like I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it other than like where that bone is. The ulna? Isn't that the Is that the ulna? Ulna. Is that the ulna? I think maybe that's the ulna cuz that's the part that's like near the pinky. maybe? I don't know bones. There's just a bone there. The bone that rotates around the radius, hence the name. Anyway, that's not fun. Yeah. I've just now been noticing it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that bot message reminds me. I need to queue more videos. I need to queue more of the VODs. We were about we were almost only a year behind, and now we're a little bit more now. Wait, is it actually? Did I only get to February? Oh no, we got to March. So like a year and a month, so it's not that bad. Need to upload more. Wait, did we? Oh, I at the very least got all of Fata Morgana uploaded. That's good. Oh, I was wrong. Radius is the bone on the thumb side where the palm is facing up. But yeah, I need to get more of those queued up. Yeah, the obese rats. The VOD is there for the obese rats. Three of them. Oh my gosh. My anatomy knowledge hasn't faded as much as I thought. Yippee! Hands are just loose bags of peoples connected by hopes and dreams. Oh no. You know, there's a synth V a synthesizer V voice that came out. I wonder if anybody's like uploaded anything that uses him yet. I don't think so. There's a playlist that's just songs that they need to sing. But I don't know. I don't think anyone has. At least they're not a category on Spotify yet. Someone needs to make originals with Havoc. But there's oh gosh, what is that one band that like had Miku in part of it? Let me blow my nose real quick. I forget what the song is. What is that song? I'm gonna have to look up the lyrics because it's gonna bug me. Oh, I didn't cover the save. Boop. What is? Because I know they had Circus tune Miku. Oh, there it is. I will cute that. Because it's been a while since I listened to the song, but I feel like it would be good. Oh, right. Perfect timing. I feel like a cover with there's a Vocaloid called or not Vocaloid, a synth V that is called Havoc with an X instead of a A. I feel like they would do kind of good with the song maybe for like there's a guy section. But maybe I don't know. I haven't listened to the song for a while, so maybe it won't work, but something. Should have brought leftover pizza for lunch. You should have. It's all for me. I get all of the leftover pizza. It's all mine. And I forgot how much of a bop this song was. You don't, so baby, why do I? Dragon gets us their desire, and Neil's offering his sword at me. I'm just like super tall. Man. My elf, can I? I was gonna be like, can I retail therapy $200? Because my brain is just like, man, I want to buy this new synthesizer V voice bank for Havoc and have them cover things. But also that'd be such an expense. Long for you. It's like Long Cat, but it's me. And so I just have a very long torso. The rest of me is regular proportions and my arms are just out. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I retail therapy a vocal synth to do silly little covers? Make a little synthesized voice bank. Just scream. Yes, just draw Long Zeph. Let me see, Long Zeph. What would the there was like the alt version of Long Cat that was just Long Cat backwards, but it was like a black cat. What would hips I don't hepex. It did give me a heckin' instrumental version. Give me the lyrics. And then also have Burning Desires. This is Hepex Gnoll. We'll switch to Xephoria when and if I finish this magic item right up. You know, I should probably pull up. Let me see. I should pull up the reference of this so that way I can kind of see how. I don't want the Amazon listing, just to see how the shading will affect it, because I'm just kind of going off of vibes, but I should probably have a reference. Okay. This is probably a good idea, because I am overthinking it, I think. Because what we'll need, I think, is like 2 layers of shading. So I'm gonna start over. Because what we'll need is like the basic shading. And then another layer of shading for the pleats. Yes, more fan art as tribute. Because I think, yeah, because at one point the shading's gonna be like that. Or do I have that right? I think I'm confusing myself. I do want to get more art of myself. And whether it is fan art or something that I commission from someone, it's okay. As long as it exists. Buffalo style chicken hot pocket isn't as bad as spicy as I thought it'd be. Yeah, I feel like with buffalo it really depends on like whether or not it's gonna be spicy. Or I guess not whether or not it's gonna be spicy, like how it's going to be spicy. Because I feel like half of the time that there's like a buffalo style something, there's like it's less of a spice and more of like there's just too much of it. Let me blow my nose. There we go. Buffalo style is pretty tame as far as spicy sauces go. Buffalo is traditionally Tabasco and butter. Oh, okay. It's dying by buffalo. Yeah, tame. Well, that's because you have a low spice tolerance. You just said it wasn't as spicy as you thought. Did it attack you as soon as you said that? I do not personally go for the Tabasco because it's usually too sour on account of the vinegar. That makes sense. There was a clump. Oh no. You got too confident and it humbled you immediately. Do. Burn us. A little flame. Burn us. Go. I really do need to play more Zenless Zone Zero. I forget where I am in the story. Like I think I have not progressed since I last like said where I was in the story. I usually go for the sweet and spicy banana ketchup. Whoops. Do. Burn us. Go. Though apparently it got recalled. Oh no, there was an outbreak of a foodborne illness. No. What's rough is that I don't even know where I would get banana ketchup around here. Cause there was way back when there was a kobold that like had there was some Filipino food that we had in the house because of the kobold. And it's like I don't know I don't know where they got the banana ketchup, but that was the one time I had banana ketchup. I forget how I felt about it. I don't have time to add ZZZ to my gaming rotation, especially not a gacha game, yeah. I do decently appreciate some of the character designs. I just stick with Genshin, despite the numerous pain points. See, I haven't really played Genshin since playing Zenless Zone Zero. Hello? That was the weirdest honk that I heard. I don't know if it picked up on mic. It was like a mix between a honk of like a car and a honk of like a train. But it was so short. It was so weird. There's a big Filipino population in my area for one reason or another, so the Asian food stores in the area stock Filipino stuff. Ah, that makes sense. I'm not sure what your demographic looks like in your area. True. I don't. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Because we only have like one Asian food store. And yeah, at least I don't think there's, yeah, I don't think I've seen banana ketchup. To be fair, like they kind of do rotate like what they have sometimes. Which, my goodness, there was this one Boss brand lemon milk that they had like once, I think, maybe twice. And my elf and I loved it, and they've never stocked it ever again. Right, it wasn't even a full beep, it was just, ha! It wasn't honk, it was ha! Right, the lemon milk was so good. How dare they let us have a good thing and then, like, never let us have it again. I'm sad that they don't, like, consistently have the Mogu Mogus. They very rarely have Mogu Mogus. We have to go to, like, a store that just has Japanese snacks, but it's not their main thing. That's the only place that we've been able to find Mogu Mogus. Lemon milk does not sound appetizing to me. I don't like lemon. Oh, that's fair. Because it's, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's maybe like a creamy lemonade almost. I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, we were like not super sure of it either, but it's just like, well, we want to try the Boss brand stuff and we don't like coffee. Maybe we'll try this. I guess we'll try this weird sounding thing, and it was like not what I expected. It was really good. We were feeling adventurous that day, and it was just like, I like creamy, but I don't like sour or lemon flavor. Fair. Just noticed that you're the Yukari model with the more serious hand drawing. Yeah, because this hand is here no matter what I am. This is the hand kind of more related to like my 1.0. Maybe at one point I'll update the hand. But you know. Limes are okay though. Fair. Person who commissioned this Yukari has good taste. Like, part of me wants to have a future model that like has its own drawing thing, but then like with the randomizer I would have to have it like hide the tablet when that model is active. I don't know. Okay, and then we hide that, and then we kind of tidy up this. What kind of character song is this? I have no idea. The Obey Me series. I have no idea like what goes on in that series, but there have been a few like things that have popped up from that series on my Spotify here. It's kind of interesting to think of like how like in the earlier days of anime, like character songs were like a big thing. Like almost every like not every single series, but there were a lot of series that had like um you know, like something that was just like it was only released on the CDs of just like they would just have a character song. But I feel like they don't do that often anymore. Like you don't that's not really a thing anymore. But in like the early I think it was mainly early 2000s thing. I particularly like when the character sings their own image song. Yeah. Cuz like Higurashi had it. That's how there's like Nano desu. I think I was gonna say you technically counts, but like each character had their own version of you. So I don't know if that in particular counted. I know there was one for like the Danganronpa anime, but I can't think of anything like past that. 僕は羽生座をしなすなして合わしちゃいますなのです I probably didn't get that correct, but you know. But there was like character songs for like Haruhi. I'm sure Lucky Star had some as well. Uh Kodoshitsuji had some, I think. Black Butler for those who know the anime series by that name. I found a cover of Nanodesu, but it doesn't quite sound right. That's fair. Yeah, there's a few things where it's just like, man, I wish this was on Spotify. I like Yuki's image song from Haruhi. But yeah, like, I don't know. Whoops. I don't know like a recent instance of an anime having like character songs, but I don't know. Maybe it's something that like you just don't hear talked about as often. Oops. Wait, what do you mean? Why is that selecting both of them? Forget to share the stream with friends. You're so cute, my elf. Remember one time the voice actress did it live and messed up the first time? Everybody forgave her for it. Lots of pressure. Aww. Yeah, why is it not? There we go. Symphogear does character songs as its thing. That's true. Like the girls are essentially powered by a karaoke machine of the soul. Seriously, that's the explanation they give it in one of those side shorts. Oh my gosh. That's real fun. Are drama CDs like a thing that like companies still do? Or is that also like a thing of that same era? I wonder. Because I think those were like, even at the time, I think were things that like people didn't talk about too much. Like you had to be like super deep into like the series to really even know that they existed, I think. But I don't know. It also makes some secondhand embarrassment when one of the characters realizes that the pro tag is singing about her. Aw, drama CDs are still a thing over in Japan. We don't really get those over here, though. Yeah. Because, like, I kind of forgot about drama CDs until there is a, album of Silver Forests. They do Toho stuff. And, like, a few of the tracks were, like, drama CD stuff, and it's just like, oh, there's stuff going on, and I don't know what's being said, other than, like, silly hijinks are happening. But, like, just think of all the extra content that, like, that we're missing over here. I remember there was I think there was maybe a small handful of drama CDs for Hatoful Boyfriend. And what's really fun is like in the Hatoful Boyfriend visual novel, they have like joke voice actors of like, oh yeah, this character is definitely voiced by this person, like this voice actor. Um which like the game doesn't have any voice acting. It's just a thing of like this is basically like what their voice type is. They actually got those voice actors for a drama CD. And in my mind that was really cool that they got like the actual ones that they joked about having in there. We were missing so much content. I was mildly annoyed when I found out that the Overlord novels made reference to a drama CD only event. Oh no. Like I get it, it's marketing, but wow, right? Da, 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 da. But yeah, it's like it's one of those things where it's like we don't get that much like we don't get that over here because it's like someone has to not only like get their hands on the drama CD, but they also have to like listen through and translate it and like post that translation somewhere for others. Which is like half of the time it would get like taken down and stuff. I don't know. Just cool little things. I guess. Let me cough real quick before I say my thoughts. Oh my gosh, that was a really bad cough attack. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, the thought that I was having before my body tried to fight me was I think the closest equivalent that we have to like having access to current day like drama CDs is that some corporate VTubers have those like voice packs. That's kind of the closest equivalent I think we have nowadays. Like it's not exact because it's kind of closer to like ASMR videos, I guess. Which like drama CDs and ASMR RP things like probably aren't similar enough to count. I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly. I wonder how much those like little voice pack things sell and if there is like a market for people actually like for like indie VTubers doing that. There probably is. I know I've seen like at least one other VTuber do like a voice pack thing, but I guess it's like it's definitely a certain type of thing, huh? Like it's definitely adjacent to the the ASMR type things. I don't know. Which I will say I had fun. There was that span of time where like the little joke ASMR things were a thing. And I had fun doing that. I feel like doing another one of those would be really fun, but I don't know if there's still like the space for the joke ones. Maybe there is. Like a serious one would be fun to do, but I feel like a lot of those have like a specific, I don't know, expectation almost. Maybe not expectation, but like there's a specific vibe for those. Gosh, I would love to be done with coughs. I don't know. I think that would be fun, honestly. Like, I know that I was just talking about how I have like so many projects earlier, but it's just like, I think that would be fun. Like, I think I would have to focus on making like a script more than just like a few seconds. Welcome back, Mocha. But like having, I don't know. I think it would be better if there was a way to do that without having like I don't know if connotation is the right word, but the thing of like a lot of those being like, oh, these are like a boyfriend girlfriend kind of thing. I need to cough. I hate having to cough. It sucks. It sucks so much. I hate it. Ah. Mm. Um, but I don't know. Having little like voice recording things. I don't know. I don't know. I want to record stuff. I want to do things. I want to make sounds in a mic. I'm back from the Wargamers Subs punched me and my Geo avatar grabbed me by the face for it. Oh no. That's fair, that's fair. Hopefully you got some good progress though on it. Hope you feel better soon. I hope so too, because my goodness, I want to throw hands with the sickness. I want to be done with it. It's been a week. I want it gone. Let's see. So how does that look? I don't know. We'll come back to that. Also, I might have accidentally had the shade. I had the shading the wrong way. But we should be able to just do that and then adjust from there. Yay! Crisis averted, I think. Is that right? Wait, was that right? Or was it? No, it was this way. Maybe the shading is too much. Ooh, ah. Caster recovery spell or something. I know. I wish I knew one. Wait, did I not have this in the playlist already? Did this producer only recently upload their stuff? The point, it's done. I hope. Set up a descriptor in the FX layer. Oh, I wish you the best. I feel like I, for the most part, just kind of like, I don't know. I don't do too much with my models. I don't even remember. Did I use Poi for my kit bash? I don't even remember. This is, but I remember. Oh, maybe I don't even remember if I used like the same shader for the body and hair as I did for like the outfit. I might have two shaders on that kit bash. All that's left is tuning the face to make it look cool. Adding outfit toggles and face expressions. Yee. Hopefully you have fun with that. Because I need to... I think for my kit bash model, I need to reset up like what expressions go for what gesture. I think I almost made like too many expressions. Okay, yeah, having this be like a little bit thinner of a shade helps a little bit, I think. Maybe don't actually play it down with the sickness. There's... Oh, yeah, true. I forgot Down with the Sickness had that little like little breakdown at the end there. Let's see, is this still playing from the Discover Weekly? Oh, that was the last of it. So now we got the release radar. I'll have it after this one though. Oh no, I'll try to have fun with it. Last time I did it wrong and spent 30 minutes trying to fix it and stop her from being in the default animator pose. Oh yeah. Always remember to make a duplicate if you're doing anything with the like animation layers. That is a big thing to keep in mind. Always duplicate the model or else it will break. Yeah, Chef Pistol. Let's see, I think that's... Okay, yeah. I almost feel like the inner, like, pleats should be a different color, maybe. That or darker. Let's try darker first. Oh yeah, that helps. That helped. Yeah, let her cook. She's ready. She's got the knife and everything. Let her cook. Let me see. And then that is... Okay. I have to keep, like, hiding the bang. Do you need to cook at some point? I kind of wish I was, like, better at cooking. I also wish I wasn't coughing. She looks weird without that lock of hair, right? It's okay. It's just because we're kind of doing the underfills. It's like most of the time it will not show, but just in the case that it does, there needs to be something there, just for physics. She has spent 2 hours sharpening that knife. It can cut through game code now. She's unstoppable. Let's see. Is there a spot behind the ear? A little bit. Spot that's probably not going to be seen too often. Where are the knives? Right here! Hopefully at one point I get more time to stream soon. Cause I bought a whole bunch of games during during 2 of the Steam sales. And I don't think I've had a chance. Oh well, no, I played one of them. One of the ones that I bought during the sale was the fanfic writing one. Which that one's been so fun. I've been enjoying that one a whole lot. It's very self-indulgent, but I like it. Your Steam has games, yeah. Zeph trusted with knives? Yeah. My elf, had a mishap with, cutting meat at one point, and so now I am the knife wielder. I am in charge of the knives. I can very much be trusted with a knife. I'm not actively sharpening a cleaver. Oh no. You want to do the intense eyes next? We'll see. Because let me see, what is... Because the eyes are gonna be after the ears and after the mouth. Definitely won't wield that power to Okay, okay, I gotta remember, they're corpo now. Anyway, sorry. I was thinking a specific person was singing, but that is not what they're tagged as. So they're corpo. They're corpo. Mocha, are you okay? I'm not corpo, promise. Man, I hope they enjoy their time in corpo and maybe they come out with some bops after they're done being corpo. And find my obsession with knives has just grown. Ah, I see, I see. Have you seen the one person that like makes knives out of random stuff on YouTube? Their channel is Kawami Japan, and they have not posted for a while, and I hope they're okay. But I guess like you can only make knives out of like so many materials before you're like, well, what else? What else? What else is there to do? Yeah, it should be. I believe it's just Kawami Japan. Let me make sure that it's something that you can find just by searching that. Kawami Japan. Yeah. Just Kiwami Japan. That's the name. If you search them, they'll come right up. Their last video was 2 years ago. I've been trying to restart my knife collection, but there is no nice ones in towns. Fair. I'm scared of weapon silence. Me too, said knife guy. Also remember the milk knife, like what, right? The only part that like the let me see. The sorry, I'm like rubbing my eye. The roughest part of their videos is like when they're sanding it down. There's like a very oh, right, it's when they're sanding it, there's like a specific grit, and they also like speed it up, and it's like in such a high frequency that it's just like ah. Oh, right, we were gonna listen to the release radar. There we go. Bro took cuts like butter too, literally, right? They have made a knife out of meat, out of a candle, out of chocolate. I think they've made a few. Cucumber, crab. Hello, Shiki. Oh my gosh, you are 3 months away from having it be 2 years. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Yee yee. The grab the knife meme is playing in my head very loudly. No. Good, just had orientation at my new job. Noise! I head in the same time tomorrow for some computer work stuff. Noise, yeah. Hopefully the place that you have to take the computer training, like, that room is not as cold as it was for when I had to do computer training as my job, because my goodness, I was shivering by the time I was done with computer training. Like, they had the air conditioning on way too high in that room. But yeah, congrats on getting the job, Shiki. Pistakes gotten, I combined pistol with headaches, so pissed aches. That's, I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, new gerb. Hopefully you have fun with the new job. But yeah, Pistol's headaches are chronic, but hopefully she's got good medication at the moment to combat them. New medication has been helping a lot. That's good. Dark Bud Laura, I've purchased a maid outfit. Noise! I don't know if I'm vibing with this today, but I will let it play. It's like, I'm not exactly against it, but I don't know if this is the vibe that I'm wanting today. Well, we'll keep it. For now. Aside from that, I have nothing going on. Nice, a nice chill time. Tee. Tee. Part of me, I don't know. I want to buy new clothes. I feel like the I don't know. I'm not actually vibing with that today. Brain. That song was messing with my brain. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. We just went back to retail therapy. My brain wants to spend money to help my mental state, I suppose. Apologize wholeheartedly if Anissa and I are exceptionally gay in your chat. It's fine. In a teehee way. Yee. Yeah. Teehee. Retail therapy, right? My hand is hovering over a cart with hundreds of dollars. Oh my gosh, Lisa, the song that you just had me cue, like, I finally, like, just listened to it in full, like, very recently. Yeah, you should make tacos. Man, I could go for some tacos. Let me see. The spot is not really gonna be seen too much, but I'm still gonna undercolor it anyway. Cause yeah, I want to, I don't know. My elf didn't say no to spending like $200 on getting that new vocal synth. But I don't know. My brain wants me to be silly, but I gotta also, like, keep in mind how much things cost. Cause I can. Probably. I just need to make sure. Song is head hurty. Oh no. I'm sorry, it's almost over. got like 10 more seconds. It was a rather short one. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I should focus on maybe finishing Alex's voice bank, and then I can reward myself with buying expensive vocal synths. Do 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 do. Spent like 150 on the maid outfit and a coffin of Annie and Layla Julia. Oh no. Retail therapy, yeah. I don't know. I mean, honestly, 200 for a vocal synth probably isn't too bad, right? I would just be making silly covers with it, but like, it's not too bad. Really quick, I need to search. I need to search if this exists, because if it doesn't, maybe I need to be the, let's see, I need to be the change. Let me see. Okay. Okay, there has been at least one person who has done it. Okay. It's not gonna be on here, but or it's not gonna be on Spotify, but it exists, so that's good. Let me see. I forget if I have something on the way in the mail. I do. I have it's not a figure order. Well, kind of. One of the things in the package is a figure, but it's mostly a late birthday gift for my elf. Which I don't know if they're still lurking, so I won't say out loud what it is. But I hope they'll like it. I think I was like I made them aware that I was going to get it for them, but I haven't talked about it for a bit, so I'm hoping that they forgot. So it'll be a little surprise. I just grabbed the mail and realized how weird it must have been. Just a tallish guy walking outside. Well, oh, it's a little. Yeah, that would probably make me uncomfortable seeing that out and about. Let's see. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe. I feel like after stream, so long as I have the plan still in my head or the energy to, I think I'm gonna make a list of like all the all the projects that I've been like putting off and needing to do, and kind of, I don't know. I need to think of a way that'll like not overwhelm. But I need to write down like what projects that I'm in the middle of, roughly where I would say the progress is. And kind of put ones that are like they're basically done at the top. And then ones that like haven't been done at the bottom. My cat has developed a thought that I think you'll love. When she wants attention, she'll scream at the top of her lungs for pets. Oh my gosh, say. I was gonna elaborate, and I was like, no, I don't think I will actually. I will just leave it at that, actually. I do like head pats. I do. And I've been more, or at least trying to be more vocal about it with my elf. Yee. It's like I have the head pat emote for a reason. Head pats are good. Head pats are good, and we need to not pretend like they're not. We need to be open about liking head pats. We need to be true to ourselves. And demand head pats when we want them. That is my statement. As I almost go into another coughing fit. Oh yeah, hugs are great. Hugs and cuddles. Give me a second. The coughing fit was in the back corner, but thankfully it was only a little bit of cough and not a whole fit. Let me see. I think that looks good. Maybe. Maybe soften up this little section right here a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Now we're on to the ears. Actually, it is about time to take a little breaky break. So let me save that. Physical contact is a very powerful thing. It really is. It really is, my goodness. Okay, so let me get things ready. And so this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. I might make myself some tea. So I might take a little bit more than 10 minutes, but it'll be close. At the very least, I'm not impulsively making tea. I'm having the plan to make tea. So hopefully, we'll see. I don't know, but it might take a few extra minutes. But we will be back, and then we will continue shading this, I think. I think, yeah. I don't know if I'll get distracted and do something else or not, but for now, I am planning on just working on this, because otherwise, like, what did we have over here? We had a cute chibi. I haven't decided if I want to work on that today, actually, or not. So, yeah, this is the only thing that's on my mind. So we will be back in 10 minutes, okay? Okay. But yeah, you can see my eyebrows and my little accessories and my hair. Not much hair movement, but at the same time there is. And then let's go ahead and just wow. I'm a little yukuri. I probably find it funnier than any. 3, we'll put that here. Ooh. Another 6 hot dog. We have to go now. Okay. Ow. You don't even have any resistance. You don't even have resistance.
No. Why don't we talk?
Oh no. Hey baby, do you like bad boys? Cause I'm bad at everything. No, that's not. My lines!
Suicide, death, and disturbing imagery. Is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is!
Did you just puke?
And oh my god, Leon nipples. Oh! God.
There's like not all.
I miss my tails, wife.
What?
Wait, hold on.
Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do chasing cars, I guess. If I lay here. Oh, it just all fell off. Okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before.
That's Eddie Nyan! We love her! We love Eddie Nyan! Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah! Let's go! Take my sanity, Eddie Nyan! Since I brought people in like Shiki, I can happily say the quality of the community members as well. Ah, okay, that's what you were meaning. You were bringing more people in, but they are more degenerates. My dear friend Orange Joe, no matter what, I'll still drink you. Kelly, you were going to pass out. You were gonna pass out in front of your family. Delicious. You're gross. And no.
Help! Yeah.
I might as well just chug the rest of my water at this point, my goodness.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horibori has done it again! genetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence.
Wait, what? My goodness. I mean, I would spoil Astarion. Like, yeah, this one is Maria. This one is Rosa. Rosa really doesn't like her daughter Maria, so she goes boo boo boo. Like basically lifts up the dolls and it's just like she hits Maria, just boom 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 boom. No. Here. I don't have time to mess with you. Because I feel like it would be a difference of like and like if that makes any sense. You taste it with your eyes too. Where's the waitress with the big heavy pair of melons? I don't see her today. You need to check the shift roster. If you like girls with big tits, you have to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays after 5 p.m. If you like girls with small tits, you have to come on Fridays after 5 p.m. Why do they have that? My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I don't even know where I heckin' went to find the thing earlier. Cause I love you. Rule number 3. Wear your heart on your cheek. Please don't look at me, I am too fuzzy. I have too many photos on Fur Affinity. You can just look up anything on there and it'll look like me. For the werewolf specifically, not me as Xephoria. I don't have many pictures of myself on there because I just make pictures of commissions. That's all I do. I'm going the long way and I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't wanna do that and we are not gonna. We've made it to the exit. Yay. 風のように好きになろうパドルパドル I forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padoru. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay.
Yes, you are safe from the scam. It is only me who can be scrunched.
Oh, and I need your help installing tits.
Okay. It's thankfully an easy process.
Yes,
Yes, you should draw, Mal. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
just.
It was good. I still have 2 tacos, but I No, don't take it away from me! No! I just got her now! But the police came. Everyone was heckin' dead. Jaws were everywhere. This game will make you in 5 seconds out. And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Let me get that song that was playing last restarted. Let me see. And my tea is almost done steeping. It's almost. It's got like a few more seconds. Hello, nobody. How are you doing? There we go. Okay. I got some tea. So I got it steeped. Let me see. That should be okay. Okay. Now just wait for the tea to cool down. Yeah, it's pistol. Let's see. Ugh. And I also did not take a single bite of the pizza that I've heated up. That should be cool enough. I'd say I'm doing better than I was last time. Because I think last time I was just like, I don't know. Sorry, I have pizza in my mouth. マジ石本キモい。石本が許されるのは小学生までだよな。The laugh was a little weak because I could feel if I was going a little bit harder, I was gonna go into a coughing fit. Think I am better is better than I don't know. Yee. That is true. It's like earlier I was talking about is just like I need to just lock in and do things. Let me see. If we hide that, we get a better look at the ear. But how have you been, nobody? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a few more bites of this food because I am hungrier than I thought I was. But you say that because I think you do a lot of things. Yeah, I know that I'm always busy, but like, there's also a handful of things where it's just like, I'm gonna do this, and then I do something else. So, I don't know. It's tricky because I've also, like, I think I've been in my head a lot too. So if I distract myself, I get out of my head. I only need to be in the base level of my brain. Because if I get into my own head, I get into the dark parts of my brain, and we don't like those. I'm all trying to draw more and trying to stream more noise. Trying to put myself on a schedule, yay. I miss when I had a consistent schedule. But with how my work is, it's just like, well, I can stream when I can. That's why I haven't been able to stream
I wasn't able to stream last week. Because they're just like, you need to be busy. We need to have you all of these days. And it's like, no. I had to actually call out one of those days, but I was too sick to do, like, a stream instead. Because I called out because I was just sitting up in bed and getting dizzy, and it's just like, if I were to have streamed that day, I would have been miserable. Like, I would have been having fun, but I would have just been, like, just not even existing, basically. I don't even know what I would have done. Don't let your dreams be dreams, just do it. Yeah, I need to just do it. I need to lock in and just do it. No health over everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing my best to take care of myself. That's why I was able, like, I was able to justify calling out sick, because it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, like, do anything. So I was able to prioritize my health that day, which is really good. It's like the days since then, it's just like I'm still technically sick, but it's just like the cough and runny nose. The rest is just like, not too bad. Plus it was shorter shifts, so it's just like, I don't know. I need to lock in. That's all I need to do is I need to lock in. It was more lax, yeah. It was a thing of I wouldn't have to stress about being there for too long. Yeah, just gotta lock in. If I lock in, I don't have to worry about things. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Because if I just focus on having fun, then I won't have time to worry about the other stuff. Oh my gosh, this song goes crazy. Okay, now for the ear floof. Oh, did I only do... I guess I did kind of simplify the floof. Do I want to make it more detailed? I think we should be okay. If that is what I determined in the past, then I will trust past me. See, hide the front part of the floof. I need to lock in and channel my inner Majima. Low-key coffee sounds good right now. Yeah, you should make some coffee. I've made some tea. I wonder if it's cooled off enough. I'll give it like a few more moments. It's like it's a little too warm still almost, so needs a little bit more time. It's toasty, yeah. It's like it's a nice warm drink, but I might hurt myself if I drink it too fast right now. Also, while I was making the tea and like bringing it upstairs, I was thinking like when I first joined Red Note, there were so many of these videos that was just like, hey, if you're sick, here's a thing that a lot of people in China will drink to like feel much better, and it usually helps. And like there was like a few videos of people being like, wow, I actually tried this, and like why did no one tell us about this until like just now? But I don't remember like what it was. I don't think I have the parts for it. But like red dates was like a main thing for it. It was like red dates, brown sugar, or was it rock sugar? Maybe it was whichever one it's available. And then like a few other things, usually an orange, or was it like a mandarin? I don't remember, but it was just like, it was almost the cure-all thing. And I was just like, man, this would probably be really good right now, just for being sick. But I don't have any of the ingredients it calls for. I'm gonna start over on the shading. I'm just gonna focus on these main points. Also, man, there is so much stuff that's like going on in terms of like the drama sphere on Twitter. Like, my goodness. It doesn't help that I like casually look at one thing. Like, I don't like it, I don't comment it, I don't bookmark it, I just look at it and the algorithm's just like, oh, this is all that you want? Yeah? So that probably influences it at some point, and it's just like making me think that it's a big thing. But like, my goodness. I not vibing with that today. You know, maybe it's, now that I'm thinking about it, it might keep ending up on my feed because people that I follow are interacting with it. That might be it. So it's getting into my feed because of that. Yeah, yeah. And then also, I got a push notification for this one. It's not drama, but it's like someone news that Matata is not going to be part of a shoujo anymore. And it's like, oh no. I hope like it's not because of something bad. It's like I've been so busy to like I haven't even been looking at like I haven't been looking at like anything in like the corporate VTuber sphere for like the most part. So it's just like I don't know if it's something that like people who might have been like watching more closely know about or something, but I'm just like, huh. But like, man, a lot of stuff's happening. And then I'm just here doing my own thing. I'm just vibing. We vibing here. We out here doing our best. As is the title of the stream, I'm doing my best. Mm. Oh no, that bot actually showed what they were saying. Oh no. The magic item I've been poking at has made some major pivots since I first envisioned it. That happens though. Very rarely does a first draft of something stay the same. Like my VTuber design. That was definitely not the first draft. There was a few different like options that I had to go through. And now I'm here trying to brainstorm another outfit and it's just like, I can't figure it out. But I know that I'll get to it eventually. It'll just take a bit of back and forth. Because I'm thinking of like different little elements. I just need to figure out a way that they work, you know? Something like that. Hmm. Oops. You know, I think I just clicked in my what? Oh. I honestly forgot what I was talking about. I feel like that's it's a little unhinged for today. Talking about buying cookies for Priscilla and I. Ah, yes. What is the what is the cookies that you use? Like, I tried this like there's this one kind of cookie. I don't know if it's like a new thing or if it's like just a lot of people got really into it recently. But it's this like it's called a black and white cookie. And like the cookie part itself is like really soft. It's almost like a cake almost. It's like the really soft kind of cookie. And then it has this like I don't know if it's like fudge, but it's like this chocolate coating on it. And I think it comes in like both black and white, but it's like just food coloring. I think it's the same flavor of chocolate. But like it's really interesting. And I feel like it just came out of nowhere, but maybe it's just like the cookie of the season or something. Black and white cookies are good cookies. Mm. It's like I tried it like not too long ago and it's just like very pleasant. The the chocolate of it it reminded me of like I don't know if it's actually it or if it's like one of the cheaper alternatives, which I don't know if the name of the company is like specific. I feel like it's a national thing for the company, but just in case it's like a regional thing. The actual one that it's based off of, it's like the Hostess brand, I think it's Zinger. It reminded me of the chocolate that's on top of those. Like especially if it's like an older one where it's like the chocolate started to harden a little bit, but it's not like too old. I don't know if I'm like describing it well enough, but like the chocolate on the black and white cookies made me think of those specifically. But like I don't know if it's for like an actual Zinger or like the affordable equivalent. But I don't know. I like it. I think it was definitely a thing of like they're very sugary, so I can only have like a little bit. But like it was very good. I'm gonna have more of this tea. Mm. Like homemade M&M cookies, slightly warm. I mean, most homemade cookies like are the best cookie to go for. Oh gosh, I remember my middle school. Um, like they had these fresh baked. I think they were also M&M cookies, but they were like these fresh baked cookies. It was like in the like line on the side for like the fancier lunch options. It would be like from the same window that you would get ramen from. And it would be like this full dollar amount for a cookie, but it would be big. Like it was like I'm making the shape with my hands as if you Aggies can see. I don't think I have a measuring tape anywhere nearby, and I don't it was a big cookie. Like I want to say it was the length of my hand is probably the closest equivalent. Like it was a really good and it would always be like it was cooked in the way that like it would be soft in the center and like crispy around the edges. It was like the perfect cookie, and it would go like perfect when you're like, you know, you're treating yourself to like some ramen. I had like very like specific middle school nostalgia. Like that was the biggest thing. Let me blow my nose real quick. And it was usually a thing of like I didn't realize it at the time, I don't think. But it was around the time like when my family was having like financial problems, so there would be a span of time where like they would be late to like paying for the lunch fee or whatever. I don't know how it works. But like it would happen every so often. And so they just like hand me physical cash of just like, yeah, use this for your lunch. And in my brain it would be like, oh, I get to treat myself for this lunch. And so, you know, I would get a little ramen, a little cookie. I was a happy little middle schooler. So it makes me want Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies. Those are good. My black and white cookies tend toward the cake side. Yeah. Show how big it is with your ears. It's really hard to compare. Like, I don't know. Cookie ramen. Oh, and then like putting the cookie like on top of the ramen as like the thing to hold down the seal while it was like cooking the ramen. Because you know, you would buy the ramen and they would like pour the hot water in it and then be like, "Here you go, have it steep for a while." Or I don't know if steep is the right word. I can't understand what these people are saying, but the instrumentals are vibing. This is apparently an ultra kill thing, and I barely know anything for ultra kill. But yeah, that would usually be the highlight of my week. It would be I would have cash to get myself a little ramen. Because, you know, I was a big old weeb, so I was just like, yay, ramen. That is the peak of anime food. I remember there was this one time, and I've only shared this with, well, I don't think I've shared this with, like, a few people. I never told my parents this, but there was a span of time where, there was, like, a book fair that came to the middle school. And the book fair had the specific volume of Naruto. I'm not gonna say what the volume is because I feel like that would date myself. Maybe? I don't remember if it was new or not. But, I had used that money to buy the manga instead, and I was just kind of like being like, yeah, this is fine, and then my friends would be like, no, you need to eat, here, have some of my food. But at the time I was just like, yeah, I made the right choice. It was definitely simpler times back then. Just, do I buy this manga? Or do I have myself live via food? Choices. Manga, let's go. Yee! Because I think I remember I specifically, like, had asked my mom, it's like, hey, can I have money, so that way I can get this manga? No, here's money for your food. I am gonna make a decision. Consider that you won't die from one day of starvation, so it's okay to skip food for manga. True. I just don't remember if it was... I don't remember if it was for one day or not. I don't recall. I just remember, like, if you went through the food line and you didn't have, like, money on the account, like, you were given, like, a sandwich, but I remember it was, like, a really gross sandwich. Like, I personally didn't like it. Like, I don't remember if it was, like a PB&J that had been sitting there, or what it was. I just remember I didn't like it. You know, there were, like, a few times that was, like, my lunch thing, and it's just like, oh, well... I don't remember if I dealt with it or if I was just like, well, I guess I'm just not eating today. Oops. Let's see. Does that look okay? Do we want... I don't know. Maybe if I have it, like, light. Maybe? I don't know. We'll play around with the color, but we'll keep that there for now. Definitely had priorities in the past. Oh, this audio is crunchy. Oh, there we go. What other silly things have I done? A thing that I did, like, a lot back in the day, I would be invited to something, and I'd be like, yeah, nah. For, like, one reason, and then, like, the time frame for it being the time where it would be the thing I was invited to would have been. I don't know if that sentence made sense. When it came to be the time of the event that I was invited to, that I specifically said no to, I'd be just like, man, why'd I say no? And that was, like, a big ol', like, issue. Or just be like, why did I say no to this? Like, I'm literally not doing anything else. I'm actually being sad from not going. Why did I say no? Come over and see the smoking is bald just a little bit. With floating ears. It's fine. I'm just doing undershading. It's fine. There was like a specific dance event that I turned down going to, and I specifically remember being like kind of so upset at myself for not going that I was just like, fine, I'll have my own dance party, even though this is the consequence of my own actions. And so I just like was in my bedroom listening to my Crazy Frog thing and just like dancing and being a whole nerd like by myself. And it's just like, yeah, this will show the people that I specifically said no to hanging out with. Or make me like feel better about making my decision. I don't know. My even back then my brain was confusing. Just like, what did I mean by this? Man, this person's voice is very nice. I actually don't know, like, what would the reasoning be, like, behind that? Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that would have been tied to, like, anxiety or not. But I don't know. Because, like, it was definitely... Like, I don't know. Just a lot of things in the past of just like, why did I do that? That is just like still unable to be answered, you know? Can't explain why young me did thing, right? Like there's a few things where it's just like there's like a handful of things that I can look back and be like, "Oh yeah, I was just cringe." But then there's other things it's just like, "Why did I do that? That makes no sense." It's like, why did I say no to going to a thing and then immediately be like upset that I said no to going to a thing? And then try to cope in my room of just like hanging out by myself with Crazy Frog. The past can be weird. You live it and still can't quite understand it. But at least we have another to figure things out. Yeah. Because like every now and again I can like look back and be like, oh, that's probably like that was probably a sign of this and such and such. Like, oh, this could be explained by this. Or like, oh, how did I not realize that this is that? But I was like, I look back at that and it's like, what is that? It's It's like I was setting myself up for failure, basically. Like every now and again, there was like there was a moment in time that I was like looking at old messages because I was like trying to grab something from like one of the chats. And I was looking at like various other chats and I was just like I was like looking at my old messages that I'd send people and it's just like why did I text people like this? Cuz there were so many times like I messaged people in a very like literal way of how I would talk, I think. Like that was like the thought process behind that. But it's like I looked back at old messages and I did ellipses a lot. And it's just like how did nobody call me out on like sounding like this? Yeah, like not even just that, but I would be just like, yeah, I don't know. Like lots of ellipses, like in between words, and it's just like, what was I trying to do here? It's like I don't know if that was like if I was trying to be like cool or whatever, but I was just looking back and it's just like I think there was one chat where it's just like I could tell the other person was just like, why are you not interested in this? Which is very weird. Things we do in the past are so weird. Let's see, we'll do this fluff in a similar way. Which is kind of... Ooh. Current me would suplex old me. I'm trying to think of, like, current me versus, like, past me. I don't know. I wonder if past me would be disappointed. I guess it depends on, like, what point of the past me, huh? Depending on what point of past me it would be, they'd probably be like, where did the cat ears go? Why do you have horns now? Why is your hair not, like, fully silver? Slash light blue. Why haven't we learned to animate yet? Might be the general stuff. Gonna lurk for a little bit. Okay, nobody. Have a good lurk. First fight me. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, nobody. There we go. Let me see how this fight goes. Do, do, do. It's looking close so far. It could be either one of us. If one of us misses or crits. GG, nobody. I got it this time. Brother said I should make handmade Thin Mints, but the recipe looks like a pain. Oh no. I feel like handmade Thin Mints would be pretty good. Oh, whoops. You know, past me might actually be kind of bummed that we're not having art as our full-time career. But one day if I can just lock in. If I could just lock in and actually like post my stuff. One of the voices here sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. It's like I'm looking at both of the things on Spotify for their names, and one of them is this song. Oh, that's not even the... That's a cover. I think it's this version. Yeah. That's why the voice sounds familiar. This is not that ambitious as a young one. Living was enough. Now not so much. Oh no. That's fair. Because I think... I'm trying to think of like the full... You know, honestly... Maybe past me would be like a little happy that I've at least done like little voice acting things. Maybe. They've just all been for small projects, but there's that at least. Cause that's the long running thing. Cause, you know, like when you're young, when you're but a wee child, you know, you have like the stereotypical aspiration job because, you know, they want you to start thinking about that like as soon as you have consciousness. And so you don't think about it much, but then like you have like the more genuine thought process of just like, oh yeah. Cuz I think like when I was barely starting to form thoughts, I was like, yeah, veterinarian, and then I thought about it and it's just like I don't want to see animals being hurt. Even if it's my job to help them, I don't want to see them hurt. And then really early on, when I learned that there are like people behind the voices of characters that I liked, like when it clicked that voice acting was a thing, I was like, oh, I want to do that. But I also like, you know, wanted to have like an art thing as well. So it would be like a thing of like I do art, but then I also voice act it. Like that was like that has been the thing. People have voices? Yeah, it was mainly a thing of these cartoon characters don't actually exist and they're voiced by real life people who just get to go into a studio in whatever they feel like wearing. Because like I think I had watched it was a thing between episodes. I don't think it was not necessarily commercial, but it was like a special thing that we were showing on it was on Nickelodeon. They were showing like little behind the scenes for recording for Invader Zim, and I was just like, oh, people do that? That's a thing? I want to do that. I don't think I got art as a career, though. Maybe that's just a skill issue. That's fair. I honestly, like, thinking about it, I would love to make money, like, as my main income through art. But thinking about it in a critical sense, that might be better as the side thing and not the main thing. Just because of, like, you know, like, stamina and stuff, and not wanting to get burnt out from, like the main thing that can, like, be a de-stressor, if that makes sense. But, like, I don't know. I think it would be a really good thing to, like, have the main thing be voice acting and then have the side stuff be art. And also VTubing, but you know, those go hand in hand. It's just a matter of, like, I don't know. Basically getting lucky. But, you know, I at the very least have, like, gotten my, I don't know. I don't know a foot in the door, but, like, I don't know. I started in a very small way. Yeah, VTubing is kind of like acting, especially with, like, when I stream visual novels. Like, I'm voice acting right there. You know, some voices are, you know, more in depth than others. But, you know, that's still technically voice acting. That's why I have the voice acting tag for my streams. Is that, like, I'm technically voice acting when I'm streaming a visual novel, because that's what I like to do. I'm doing, like, a blind read through. I try to voice acting, also mixed results, and smoking longer tongue, maybe? Okay. Let me see, because what do we have? Yeah, I would have to... I don't know. But yeah, I want to get into more voice acting stuff. I just can't, like... I can't audition right now. We'll just have forked tongues, right? Oh, you want a forked tongue? I can at least... Let me see. Oops. Let me see. Let's see, because it's, like, roughly that's the silhouette. We'll also have it a little bit longer. My goodness. There's so many wild tracks from Star Rail, and it's just like, I can just appreciate stuff from Star Rail. I can't get distracted with Star Rail. I can't play all 3 of the Hoyoverse games. But my goodness, it seems fun. Or I guess I don't have interest in Honkai Impact, huh? Let's see. What do we think? That's forked and a little longer. I can change the color if it's a little hard to see as well. Let me... What can be... Like, this greenish yellow. Forked tongue looks good, definitely a normal wolf feature. Is the length good as well? Oh my gosh! Solaria! Automod. Automod, oh my gosh. Length good. Okay. So I'll get that. I recently got Genshin and Honkai off of my PC. Don't like recent changes, so jumped ship. Ah, fair. Yeah, I don't know. I almost wonder if I should uninstall Genshin. I want to keep... I still like Zenless Zone Zero, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Saw you logging into Warframe. That's a different kind of gotcha. Huh? I saw that the current battle pass was ending, so grinding to 30. Ah. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it clicked in my brain. It's just like, I haven't opened Warframe. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's get that. I didn't really need to make a new folder. I can just edit this. Get that erased. I'm with you in the dark. I'm so excited for the next chapters of Deltarune. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long to stream that. You know, I kind of find it funny. Deltarune Chapter 2 was the first, like, game that I streamed after my debut. And I'm just like, haha, I don't want to have, like, my Let's Play channel, like, you know, I don't want to advertise my VTubing on my Let's Play channel. But even though I'm not going to advertise my Let's Play channel on my VTubing thing, you know, I played the first chapter of Deltarune on my Let's Play channel, so it's fine that I just play heckin' the second chapter and not replay the first chapter. Just normal things. You see the new Yakuza things for the Switch announcement? Yeah, I saw that it's a timed exclusive, so it is going to end up on other consoles after it releases on the Switch 2 first. and I'm conflicted because I don't want to cry again. But I am I'm curious as to what extra cutscenes that they have added. Because like Zero is great. Yakuza 0 is a great one. There's so much to do, and so I'm just like, do I go through all that again? I mean, I wonder. I have to run this by my elf because Yakuza has like more or less been our thing, but it's just like I wonder if I would be able to stream it because we already technically played Zero. And then I can just show my elf the new content. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might have more Majima content. I think someone was theorizing that like the added content might be the things that were in like the almost visual novel style of cutscene. And so you get like more detail from there because it was one of the scenes with Kuze was new in the trailer. And someone was like, "Oh, that's from like the still shot things." And so it's like part of me is like, "Oh, that's neat." And the other part of me is just like we're going to see like animated scenes of Majima in the hole. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Sorry, I was being distracted by the song, and it's just like it has Miku in it, but I think it also has like a person singer as well, mostly. So it's just like, do I add this to the playlist? I don't know. Because it was such a good villain, Manu Punch Good. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah. It was just like, I think it was kind of silly, like, seeing him so much. It's just like, oh, Kuze, oh, we're fighting Kuze again. Oh, there's Kuze again. Oh, guess who we're fighting? We're fighting Kuze. I guess it would give me a chance to, like, see... I don't know. Because I remember my elf and I kind of finished Zero a little fast. Because I remember, like, we were going through, and then towards the ending, it was just like, wait, why are we on good terms with this guy again? Like, um, I don't know if it would be considered, would it be spoilers? I don't know. Should I? You know, since it's forked, I wonder if I should actually have this be two different pieces, just for, like, more depth. If I split it into two pieces, it might get, like, too silly. I don't know. Spoiler, spiders. Guess two separate pieces make sense? Maybe. I'm trying to think if, like, if I would be able to have it stay as one piece. Because I would just be able to, like, shape around. Because I think if I make it two pieces, it's gonna get, like, a little too silly. I don't know. We'll keep it as one piece for now. I should be able to split it into 2 if I feel the need for it once I get it into Live 2D. It's like I always experiment with something new for models. So I'm always just like, should I do it this way? Or should I do it that way? I haven't tried this. Should I? Maybe not. I don't know. The One Piece. Hopefully by next stream I will not have a cough. I would probably be concerned if I have my cough still by the time I do the next stream. Because I'm not able to stream on Friday. I'm like looking at my availability. Let me see. Is that this week? That is this week. Okay. And then there was those. Okay. My goodness, we don't get to see each other for a week after this stream. Yeah, if I if I still have a cough by next Tuesday, I'm gonna be concerned. I wonder if we do... I'm thinking something like the shadow goes down when the tongue goes out, maybe? What? Let me see, let me hide the upper of that. That might be something to like play around with. Ooh, what if it might actually make sense? I'm wondering, maybe we can have the base of the tongue be the shading, and then we have like the shine, maybe? Would that make more sense? I'm trying to think of the best way, because if we do this way, like, we'll multiply over the line, which the line is already black, so it wouldn't be too bad. Because I'm just thinking of like how I did the shading for the eyes here, where I just had like the highlights be a piece. I'm wondering if I should do something like that for the tongue or not. We're experimenting. We're experimenting. Because if we... That might actually be easier. That might be easier to do. Okay, so let's have that be the shading color, and then we erase that, make that a normal layer. And then we have that. Let me unclip that from there. Yeah, experimenting. Because I think this will be easier. Because, yeah, if we... Because, yeah, then we can just move this wherever. We would have to kind of fight with, like, the outline, but I think this works. This works in my brain. Hello, Moki. I'm approaching the region of your wear. Is there anything you require I don't know. I currently can't think of anything. I can't think of anything that I require, but thank you for asking. Because, yeah, we should be able to... Yeah, I think this will work, actually. Because that way we don't have to worry about, like, a shading piece that has to, like, reach certain regions. We just have to worry about the highlight. And that'll be much easier to deal with. Yeah! Yeah. I'm going by the place you don't work at. Okay, yee. Requires stretches and hydrates. I do. I probably should stretch, actually. Have a goon stream? Well, I have a good stream. I don't know about a goon stream. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I needed a stretch. Oh, I needed a stretch. Oh. The lack of the upper lip looks really weird. Let me... Oh, yeah, I need to stretch my wrists. Oh, gosh. Oh, geez, oh, man. And then get the save in there while I'm stretching. This is a big stretch. Big stretch! Let me stretch backwards as well. Ugh. I've been shrimped. I was shrimped for hours. You know a thing that I want to figure out? And it's probably... I don't know if it's easy or not, I haven't looked into it, but, like, with the next model that I want to do, for my personal model anyway, is... I want to... Yeah, that color looks better. Oh, wait. That was not my shading layer. Oh gosh. That one. Comparatively, that looks better. And then, zoop. I was saying something, and I forgot what it was. I stretched it out of my brain. Oh, for the next model that I wanted to make for myself, like, and I don't know if it's a thing, but, like, I want to have, like, a color swap that also, like, changes part of the texture. And I don't know if that's possible. I think, like, it's technically, but I don't know how easy. So I'll have to, like, do some research on how that's gonna work. Because, like, I want something to where, like, when it's in the alternate mode, it, like, is ripped. I don't know. Like, I'll have it on, like, this layer so that way I know that it's just something different. Like, say there's something like... That's not the right shade of purple. Say that there's something purple. I'm gonna put this, like, up here. And then I would want it to do, like, a palette swap. So, like, it would turn, like, that's, like, yeah, it'd turn red, but it would also get, like, little tears. when it's in that mode. And I think that's a thing that I can do, but I have no idea how. But that's something that I want to try in a future model. That was the eraser. Yeah, a palette swap, but like extra. Because if it was just a palette swap, like I can do that in Live 2D. Or not, I can do that in VTube Studio. Like palette swapping is like, it's kind of tricky, but it's doable in VTube Studio. Because I can just go into a menu that you Eggies can't see right now, but I can just click on to like my eye and be like, ah, it's red now. like some of the shading would be like a little tricky, but it's just like I can just go in and be like, okay, and now I'm evil. I'm evil. Evil Yukuri. But like, you know, it'd be another thing to be like, oh, it turns this color, but also like it has battle damage. I don't know. Yeah, from current knowledge, yeah, it's possible, but how? Good luck, yeah. It's like I'm sure it'd be a heavy model. But like it's possible. It's something that can happen. I just need to figure out how. I just realized I have the hearts and the sparkles in the tears folder. I typoed that. There we go. And then shine. Just breaks my tracking to be able to type things. I think if I shade the eyelashes, it might be hard to have that thing that we're playing around with. Yeah, that might make it tricky if we do that. So the eyelids might have to stay the same. Let's see, the brows, we can do that though. Yeah, they stand out for not being shaded. Maybe we can shade it in like certain... I just realized I titled that folder earlids instead of eyelids. Ew. Let me see if we can maybe do it in certain spaces. Na 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 da 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 da. Because the only other thing that I could be able to think about is like a masking layer of some kind. Well, we're experimenting. Because, yeah, if we do that, then that, like, cuts into that. Let's see. Let me see. How do I usually shade lighter eyelashes? It's been a hot minute. This one will be a good example. This one's kind of recent. Ah, okay. That's kind of hard to see. Where is that's the multiply layer. Where is the height of the gradient map? Okay. So it kind of gets lighter there. Okay. Gradient maps are great. Cause yeah, I drew this with the intention of using a gradient map, but it's just like such a different vibe. We love gradient maps. I honestly use gradient maps for like kind of like less serious things, I think. I'm trying to think if that's accurate. Or if I've just very recently like started doing it. Where it's just like I want it to look nice with not as much effort. And then most of the effort is just like making sure that I use a gradient that looks good. I don't know. It really depends. Mm-hmm. Na 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 na. Cause yeah, if we maybe if we can add it to that. Let's height of the tiers. Hmm. Hmm. What if we It's like I'm trying to think of the way that it'll like not mess with the illusion that we're doing here. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming out. Bleh. Maybe that's a sign I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Hopefully that helps. Hmm. I don't know if this works or not. Kind of does help it make it look like fluffier a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. And then maybe I don't know if that'll No, that kind of messes with it a little bit. It needs to be like the opposite. Maybe? I don't know. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, that playlist is done. What did we listen to today? What do we listen to? We'll go with... We'll start with this and see where it leads us. I don't know. Anatani, Anatani, Anatani. Left me, I see. So we did it, stop. I love you, my girl. I love you, my boy. I don't know. Gimme love. I don't know. We'll play around with this. That kind of maybe adds a little bit. I don't know. It's like it definitely needs something. And I don't know if this is what it needs, but we're experimenting. Let me actually just restart my experiment. This is... Atashi ni. So we did it. I realize I have no idea how a belt functions. How do you model one of these? Oh, modeling? Let me cough real quick. So, the best way that I can think of it that's like making sense in my brain, is you would have it might help if I have like that. So you'd have like the belt buckle, yeah? And then you'd have like the inside of the belt there as well. That would be like one piece. And then, or are you talking about 3D modeling? You might be talking about 3D modeling now that I think about it. My brain immediately went to live 2D modeling. Then I don't know if I could answer it for 3D modeling. Because the main... Draw a belt buckle on the bridge of Smokey's nose. Yeah. It's just because I'm zoomed in here. I'll get YouTube to help. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few things because like most of the detail would be in the belt buckle because otherwise it would just be like a strip of mesh. There might be like other than how the belt buckle is, like the only other piece that would be separate would be like the overflow of the belt, which you could do like in a few different ways. How did I get all the way up here? お願いだから Bokusatsu Denshi. Maybe I didn't get all the way up there. I was just looking at earlids and read that as earlobes. Oh yeah, about tough a droopy bit, yeah. Well, it's like it's always like the little extra bit, which really depends on like the material of whether or not it'll be droopy. Because if it's like a thick, like if it's a thick material, then it's just kind of gonna stick out or get like slipped through the belt loop of the pants. But if it is like a lighter material, then yeah, it would like droop down. So yeah, there's a few different ways that you can do a belt. Bokusatsu tenshi de dosu dosu dokuro-chan. Bokusatsu tenshi. Nagute nagute. Saste sarashite sarashite. Demo sore tte boku no ai nano. Yeah, I really do need to record more things. It's just a struggle when you're like, I'm a voice actor, not a script writer. So it's just like I want to use my voice for things, but I don't know what things to have my voice do so that way people can be aware that I can do things with my voice. I'm excited. One of the projects that I'm in for like a little dub, the Discord finally has been having activity again after being like kind of quiet for a few months. Cause like someone actually mentioned in the, like said something in the Discord. It's like, hey, is stuff still going on for this? And then the person was like, yeah. We should probably lock back into doing this. I can vaguely remember the moon runes of the song title, like, not enough to know what they mean, but I recognize some common characters. Yeah, the main one that I would be able to read outside of context, like if I didn't know it said Bokusatsu Tenshi, it's just like, yeah, that's Dokuro-chan. Oh no, it's not gonna loop. It's not gonna do anything. There we go. There we go, now it's doing the thing I wanted it to do. First vid I click is some guy doing an ad for an add-on that props cost money and AI. No! No! Sometimes it's so hard to find, like... It's actually so hard to find, like, a good tutorial video nowadays. It's like, sometimes you'll... Like, your best bet is the one where it's just, like... They're, like, on the other side of the room. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna show you how to do this. Like, it's the quietest thing. You have to boost up your volume, but that's, like, the only reliable tutorial video. Otherwise, it's just like, what's up, everybody? Welcome to my YouTube video. Today, I'm gonna be showing you how to do this, but first, I want you to hit that subscribe button, hit that like, and ring that bell and all that. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you about my stream thing that we're gonna go over here, and it's, like, in, like, the, like, 5 minutes in. It's just like, okay, so all you have to do is go and click this button, and you're good. Like, there's so many of those nowadays, and it's just like, my guy, I just want to know how to do one thing. I know you gotta get that money, but stop. I just want one little thing. It's like, It's so rough out here. Dokuro-chan is in hiragana, so that helps, yeah. Well, it's a combination of hiragana and katakana, but kanji, it's just like, I would not be able to pick that out. I'm not at that level. Man, I more or less got, like, possessed by one of those tutorial videos for a second there, didn't I? You know, if the tutorial is from 5+ years ago, it's good, right? And then we got, like... You know, if they're opening Notepad to talk, you know it's gonna be a good one. They're typing in Notepad, and it's like, the video is not sped up, and they have a really low words per minute. You know it's gonna be a good tutorial video. You know that you are getting your answer. The 10 for heaven is really easy to recognize for Tenchi. Tenchi is like heaven person, aka angel. Yeah! Yeah, I want to be able to, like, actually properly learn Japanese. Because, like, I had, there was a important time that we had a tutor for a little bit. And then, like, there was, like, the move that we had to do, and then, like, we didn't really have, like, the funds to do that again. So it's just, like, you know, we don't want to not pay you. But it was, like, really helping things, like, click in my mind that, like, things like Duolingo don't really teach you. Like, Duolingo is basically just a thing of, like, basically flashcard equivalents. But then, like, you actually sit down with a tutor and it's like, oh, that's why that is. That's why that thing is. You gotta get Duolingo to break your kneecaps or something, right? Because it's like, with Duolingo, I'm not being taught why something is the way it is. I'm just being taught that it's that. Yeah, Duolingo, not practical experience, no. It's like, one of these days, I'll get, like, proper knowledge. That might actually be okay with that. Maybe. How did I... Oh, wait, no. Well, that wasn't on that model. It was on the other model. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And then close this. Because we got the information that we needed from that. Because I'm opening a big model. Once I track it down... it should be in this tab, maybe? There's... I do not have that in there. I have that commission in the wrong tab. Do I have it in here? Bailey, where did I save you? I have to look in my actual art, like, folders. Commissions. VTubers. Where? There you are. This is the separated version, but this'll be lighter. I just want to see how I did the eyes. Which I actually maybe kept the regular size? Let me see. Select eye layer. Huh? Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the Higurashi lighting. Okay, I did keep it the same size for the eye. Because what else did I do for this? This was a while back. Because we had that. Did I just actually... Is that all I did? Let me switch to Bailey. Let me switch to Bailey real quick. Is this the right version of Bailey? Or is this the weird... Okay, this is the right version. I'm like looking at what I did. Oh, right. I didn't have it be the like the skinny ones. Okay. So which way do I want to do it? Because I really only made it like small. Sorry, I'm like studying what I did. Okay. So the main thing that I did was just okay. I see. Okay. Ah. Did I give Bailey a tongue? I don't think I did. Man, I didn't. This was before this was before the tracking even had like the option. Yeah, I had to manually do that. Oh, I forgot I need to actually have the cheek puff for the Yukuri because that's a V-Bridger thing. Okay, sorry. I had to cough and also it was gross. Okay. So I wonder I'm trying to think of if I want to have it be an actual separate piece or if I would want to just reshape it as a toggle. I feel like I have a toggle on. Okay, it is off now. It is off, I can confirm. I guess I could switch back to myself, huh? Since it wasn't a randomizer, I was just seeing how the eye worked. I'm really trying to think of like how, because we would have the highlights and the shading be a separate piece. This would be it would have a smoother transition, I think. So maybe we'll keep that as like a reference layer. I don't know. I might do both and see what works. Maybe. Because we might be able to, because let me see. Let me hide the yandere eyes. These are the main highlights, so that's fine. Because what we need to do, let's make this look weird. What we need to do is we need to have that like that, and then that is erased and then normaled. Oh, that's a crash back to start. Oh no. Oops. That's one of the frustrating things about Blender is that you have to like constantly be saving. And then like also having multiple versions as well. But I know there was one I remember the main reason that it crashed was because I was like I had like the Blender project file open at the same time in Unity. And my computer did not like it, so it just kept electing to just like auto close Blender. I don't remember what I was doing, but it does make backups like every 5 minutes, so that's nice. Oh, that's good. I'm trying to think if it would be better to have like a separate pupil or to just have different shading on the same pupil and reshape the pupil. Because I think reshaping the pupil helps for a smoother transition. But I don't know. We got that. We also wanted a different layer, so we could go into a little bit more detail for the eyes. Mm. Man, I can feel my throat being so sore from all the coughing that I had to do earlier. It's just I hate it. I wish I didn't have to cough. Let me see. Whoops. Yeah, we need another color. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much of my tea already. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know if this will work. The autosave is every 5 minutes, even better. Noise! Hopefully that'll save you. I don't actually know if I have autosave on for my Blender stuff. Let me see. How does that look? I feel like I'm liking it, but it needs to be a different shade. Let me see. If you have it be blue, maybe have it a little lighter? Almost feel like that needs to be a little higher. How do I have it? How do I have it on this? Where is it? Is it this one? Okay. So it's okay. So I have it kind of different on this one. I forgot that I didn't have moving toggles on this one. Comes with auto tune. Fair. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think I have 3 different versions of Blender installed for like one reason or another. Because there was I don't remember what I was doing, but there was like one version. Let me move 1 second. There we go, goodness. Okay. There we go, my goodness, is what I meant to say. There was something that I was doing. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it needed like a very specific version of Blender. And I don't remember what that was anymore. Like it needed Blender 2.79, I think, but I don't remember what it was for. But that's the one that I know the layout the most. Like I'm looking at the new ones and I'm just like, what is this? Let me see, let me move that just a little bit. The new layout is cursed. I hate the new layout of Blender. I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so used to like the before 2.8 version. Like that one I'm used to. I can navigate my way around that version of Blender. Post 2.8, I'm like, where is anything? Where is anything? That coughing fit that I had sucked. That was so bad. I hated that. Like, you Eggies could probably see, like, each wave of the coughing fit that I just had. Ow. Cause it's like, hurts. Pain. I don't think Bailey had a crying, no. Did I? I don't think I set, I set up, like, the tongue sticking out. Oh, and taking off the glasses. Is there anything else that I set up? I don't think so. No. Just those. Oh, there we go. Just, which I need to do. I forgot about that toggle. Thank you for the hydrate. They keep moving, removing, adding, and renaming things, right? Isn't there a few things where it's just like they changed the shortcut to it too? I feel like that's something. Thank you for the other hydrate and the stretch. And also I did the save. I forgot to vocalize it, but I did do the save. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I need to do the cheek puff because that is a thing. that will be with the V-Bridger. The thing is with the detailed mouth tracking, I'm just like, do I have to give a Yukuri teeth? How well would the tracking be if I don't give a Yukuri teeth? Will it look weird? I feel like a Yukuri having teeth will look cursed. I don't know if it having the intricate mouth tracking with a lack of teeth looks weird or not. I don't know. Because this is as close as this is good VTube Studio webcam tracking with Bailey's mouth here. But like, I don't know. I feel like a Yukuri having teeth. I don't know. Can Yukuri have teeth? Skin tag is the best you're gonna get with a Yukuri, yeah. Which is why mine has that. But I'm just like, I feel like it having teeth would be cursed. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Where am I in here? Right. I wanted to see if maybe we could play around with the color here. That kind of looks nice. Maybe if we desaturate it a little bit. That kind of helps it pop a little bit. But I wonder if that's too dark. Okay, now that coughing fit is gone. Yeah, Callie did this song with Lotus. I don't know if it's like just this one song. But yeah. It might have been this one. I'm not sure. Was looking up some fantasy poisons from Pathfinder to see if there was a name I could steal, adapt. I don't know whether Fright Shade is corny, clever, or both. Fright Shade. I would say both. I would say both. Okay, and then we got that. Grab. And then we gotta hide the eyes so that way we know where we're filling in here. Man, it's crazy to think that Gouda is like actually graduating. Lung taker sounds awful. Oh gosh, that's what this cough is. I heard Guda was graduating because management wanted her to be more of an idol than a streamer. That makes sense. Yeah. I know, like, it was, in her words, it was disagreement with management, but, like, it also makes sense, that it would be, like, because they were wanting to go more into the idol direction. Which, like, makes sense, kind of. Because I think them going the idol direction was, like, the initial plan for Hololive. So it kind of makes sense that Hololive would, like, be wanting to go in that direction and have, like, a few of the talents be like, yeah, it is a little silly. It kind of looks almost threatening with the knife still out. But yeah, it's just so that way I can see. Whoops. Oh, did that not? Let me make this a color that I can see fully. Ah, I didn't. I didn't finish up that. There we go. Let me... okay, that should be fine. And then switch that back to that color. There we go. And then we can... It's not going to be perfect, but got more or less the stuff. The most trickiness is that the highlight will... Let's see. Let me see if we can... Yeah, we can kind of move that. It's not going to be perfect now, but, like, something like that. So what can mean punished? Wonder if the intense eyes would be scarier than the blank ones. Maybe, let me see. There's the yandere eyes. Oh, which? I was kind of thinking of something earlier, but when I was this is the song that has the throw sound effect. But let me see. Let me pull up Bailey's model again. Because I was looking at how I did her yandere toggle, which I'll come in. I did it a little bit different than I would with yours. How do I remove the... There we go. Glasses off so that way there's a better view. So with Bailey's, it kind of reshapes with the toggle. And the eyes themselves have like for the pupils have like a very simple reshape. But the thing that is the main thing is that it's the same base. And it's just like the shading that gets swapped out. So I'm wondering if that would be a better transition than transitioning from like one PNG to the other, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure. I wanted to get your opinion, but I was also gonna like probably put out both versions as an option. If that makes sense. Cause yeah, it's just the swap. Cause I opened the model itself and you can kind of see that it's just like basically just taking away all the glows and stuff and just swapping out the they're adding a multiply layer to get the effect. Can't really tell what might be better at this stage. Yeah, which is why I might do both anyway, just to see what works better in the program. Cause like for this, like more or less, I'm gonna grab this shading color because it looks better, honestly. But like this in of itself is like pretty good. I feel like the hard shading like kind of has the nice contrast. But like I'll still add like another option of the shading to this one just to have it be like flap. I don't know. Like I said, with all my bottles, I experiment with something. This is just very, this is very much the let them cook kind of thing. Let me get back to the Yukuri stack. Let me see. So we will... Yeah. I was like, can we do this actually? Because I had the main color technically be a highlight, but we can do that still, because all I would do is make that be... It would encompass the shape of it. Yeah. I'm still cooking. Let me see. We'll have... How do I do this? I was gonna... I think it's... divide? No. How do I... Difference? No. Because it's not through? No. Divide. No. I am confusing myself. Divide. There we go. That's the color we were looking for. Blend modes, how do they work? Absolutely. I was confusing myself there. Okay, so if we do this, in a way to like get the base color, and then multiply, and then, okay, so if I... maybe not have it be through. Is that the right color? Yeah, okay. It's just... Oh, this is Okayu. Hello, Moki, hello! It's not a drill that New Bubble Place has taiyaki. You have to message me which one it is. And then I shall investigate. Is it good taiyaki? How good is the taiyaki? Because during the trip that I took, I had one of the best taiyakis. I had one of the best taiyakis at a conveyor belt sushi during the weekend. I have to take you there after you're done stream. Let me know. Yes, I'm still sick. I will have you know I'm still sick. I I don't know if I'm still contagious or if it's just like the leftover sick. But they serve takoyaki with a dollop of their homemade ice cream, and it's phenomenal. Oh no! I know, I want to stop being sick. I hate being sick. Okay. Oh, that was the eraser. Let me see. We're gonna go a little detailed into here. I just need to remember that it's gonna get smaller than this. Let me hide the main highlights. Must expunge. I'm trying. I'm blowing my nose as much as I can so that way I can get the snot out of my face faster. Regarding the magic item I've been poking at, I think Whisper Wound. Ooh, has a nice ring to it. It's not a poison per se. It's a disease that makes the victim hallucinate that the sound of a chainsaw is nearby. Perhaps I should fluff it as the sound of a chainsaw is coming from their wound. Ooh, that would be spooky. I'm just gonna draw the pupil, like, in general and then move it into the right position. But yeah, I've been taking medicine, I've been blowing my nose, I've been doing what I can. There's only so much I can do. I need to record voice lines, and I am having to wait until my voice feels better, because I can't do Tails' voice right now. I was about to, but I could tell that I was gonna go into a coughing fit the second I started. Right, now I want taiyaki. Let me see. I'm making these a little thicker because they will be smaller maybe, but I will also keep them on a separate layer so that way I can have it change in size however I need it to. That way it can do the nice effects during the blink for eye wiggle. How much did I keep having my eyes like way open. I can't tell. I think I gave Bailey like a little eye wiggle, but not that much. But yeah, taiyaki is so good. Okay, I'm gonna move that just so that way you can go more detail. Nope, that's not the right version of the brush. Man, I have so much that I need to like focus on in terms of projects. I need to figure out a way to like trick myself into doing them, but also I need to have the time to do them. You know, I guess I can work on like some stuff that I can do on my iPad now. Because I was in the middle of reading a book and I was really enjoying the book. But now I finished it. So I should be able to work on some art stuff at the very least. When you find out a way for that, tell me your secret. I will do my best. As soon as I figure out something that works for more than like a few days, I promise I will come onto stream and be like, Eggy buddy, I've learned it. I've learned the secret. Bandmaid. That's an interesting band name. Cause yeah, maybe that'll be the first step to locking in. Which the book that I finished reading was actually really good. I think I mentioned that vaguely, but it was called Spellbound, and it was pretty good. There was a non-binary main character in it, and it was really cute. It was like, it had a really nice magic system, and it was really cute. I'm trying to think of the tropes that it would probably have included. The best one that I can think of is like, it's probably the most accurate form of Idiots in Love, I think is like a tag name. That are like mutual pining or something. It was really cute. I haven't been able to lock in for a week because of delays in my meds. Oh no. Hopefully you got them now though. No binding? Yeah, not a single binding. I'm actually really glad the book didn't even have like a moment of like implying like they're assigned at birth gender. It was just, yeah, they are they them, and that is the end of the story. Like that is the end of their identity. That it's just they them, don't have to look into it. They actually had like a magical mentor that they studied under that was also they them, and it didn't go into any of that detail either, and it's just like, it was good. I'm liking this. I'm digging this. Like, it was so good. Tomorrow, nice. At least it's soon. Yeah, very normal eyes. One of my meds broke. Oh no. That's why I always get 2 each order. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. But yeah, not music system, the magic system was great. The writing was pretty good. It would occasionally change the point of view of the narrator every so often. It would like start the chapter, it would say which one it was, but it would occasionally switch between the two. And it was really cute. It's not the meds itself, more the equipment it comes in. Ah, that makes sense. But yeah, the book was called Spellbound. It was very cute. But yeah, no biny. No biny. See, I'm like looking between. And yeah, I was gonna work on another book, but maybe I should work on stuff other than reading for a little bit. Which at the very least, I do have an audiobook that I could listen to, so I can at least still consume content. When your eyes contain a dark power that you must contain. Yee. I wonder if this would be anything. Because I think I wonder if it should be the other way around. It maybe should be the other way around, huh? Mm. I might have a trick. We'll wait for when we're like a little bit further in this, because I think it should work. Because the base of the main part of the eye is the shading color, but we should be able to have it, because I'm coloring the shading thing, but we should be able to have this work. Yeah, let me cook. I'll figure it out. We're experimenting. And put little details. I don't know. It might get lost in the smallness. I don't know. It looks cool. It might get lost, but it looks cool. This needs to be in the playlist. I like it. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't soften up this one. It was snowflakes? I can see that. Or they're so detailed and you can't see it. Ooh, what are you gonna sing about, Tetel? But yeah, the thing is, like, with this, I will have no idea if this will look good until we get it into live 2D. It'll be the mystery. And I did not do these two at the same time, so one of them will look much better than the other one. Oh yes, we definitely need monitoring. Can't forget that. That's the one thing about Live 2D, like, models, is, like, a lot of the time, unless you've, like, done it before, you won't really know how something will look until you get it in the program. Or, like, what will work or not. I feel like a lot of Live 2D work is, like, experimenting and seeing what works. And I think that's what's fun about it. Of just like, how do we make this like flat image look not flat? There's that. And then we put that back. No, not, no. That part. There we go. Because, yeah, with that detail, we'll be able to, oh gosh, we'll be able to, we'll have more room for them to, like, do some physics jiggle. Even though it'll be, like, really small, it'll give the chance for some detail. Because it's gonna be about this small. And I'm gonna keep that for, if nothing else, it'll be a reference thing if we don't end up using it. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the thing. Let's see, selection from layer. And then flip the selected area. And then select overlapping area, I think. I don't know if I did that right. Selection from layer. Delete selection. If we do it like this, I think this works. I did that on the wrong layer. Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. You won't be able to... There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Because now it's just that highlighted part. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta mute again. No. 慣れているはそうや乾くないのや。ああ。 내가君が 欲しいの Shake, shake, あなさいよねなんでくれなきゃいらないでしょだってばは願い君が欲しいの we have that, and then we have this, which we will have to hide that once more. And then have that not clip. I accidentally also turned off the multiply. You know, at those high notes while you're sick. 感じてたい眠れない。I can't tell. I know there was one time, I don't remember what I was sick with, but like there was like a specific pitch that I like my throat actually just like stopped making noise. Like I was testing it a whole bunch and I was trying like it was a high pitch like like I was trying to do that and it just like no sound would come out. And I was testing it and it was so fascinating. I feel like I'm skipping like a good chunk of note. Like more so than my voice usually does. You. The song has a high note in it. Okay, let's see. I don't know why it is when I see that thing of in. I know it's like not for the song, but like my brain goes for the onegai dakara mairi shinai de. Let's see. And then that'll be something that I fix later, like this little section, this little overlap. That one it'll be something for like later on. Unless because it's kind of overlapping the two things of shading and I don't necessarily want it to do that. But the thing is I need like a mask layer, I think. It's tricky. It's a thing that I can easily put together right before we export it into Live 2D. Let me see. I noticed just before the 4-minute mark. Okay. I might forget. Man, I forget what blending modes have been added to Live 2D. Because before it was like just multiply and then I think one other one, but now they've added more, but I don't know what those are. da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. 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 That kind of looks neat, but I don't know if that's what we want to do. I don't think this will work the way I think it does. No. This is. Okay, so we would maybe have to add it to like the actual base coloring. And then we have all of the ponytail that I still need to add more detail to. But we got a good amount of this pretty much done. Oh, right. While we're here, I should add the cheek puff because that is a thing that would it be both of them or would it just be the one? I forget. I think just the one would look better. Hanatan's cover of Tengoku is the definitive version for me, but I'm frustrated that she doesn't have the same voice in any of her other songs. Oh no! Let's close the mouth. So that way we know how big to make this. And then there might be more things that I need to add. But I think that's more or less. How do I have Bailey's look? Nope. Okay, so it's kind of low to accommodate. So that is really high. Hampton nails it and also prolongs it. Ah, yeah. Because that one kind of, like, in the original, it was almost like, ah! And that's it. We might have to do some magic with the markings in Live 2D with the cheek puff. I imagine there would be, like, some eye squint with the cheek puff. Yeah. Yeah, so that would also maybe move the marking up a little bit, maybe. Yeah, supply transformation. Okay, and then clear that out. We're just gonna grab a random color. Just to make sure, because I also want to... That is such a sheer purple. Not even sheer. I don't know what I was... let's have it be, like, that color. Okay, that's kind of hard to see still, but better. It's not eye straining. Okay, because what I want to do is soften the color a little bit, and I want to be able to see the space that I'm doing that for. Ooh. Okay, and then we'll do that. Do, do, do. And then clip out. It's getting out of hand now. There are 2 of them. Yeah. Soon there will be 3. And this one has a knife. Hello, Snowy. How are you doing? If you can't tell, I'm a little under the weather. But how are you doing? Knife and gun eventually. Oh, true, true, true. Just to make sure, Pistol, you're okay with it being, like, just the image, and you don't want me to have to draw a gun, yeah? I want to make sure. I don't want to assume. Under the weather on top of Bailey. True, true, true. If you do want me to, I'll try my best, but also I feel like having it just be the image is funnier. The magic is in the use of PNG. Yee. Let me see. What else is there? Just the image is fine unless you want to test yourself. I don't know if I want to test myself. The image, it being just the PNG, makes it nice and funny. But I will add nice details to the tracking to it for you. Because the thing with my Yukuri with having the gun, that is just something I slapped right on there. That is an item scene. But this way there'll be like a little bit more tracking with it. Like the gun to be gold though, they make those. Oh no! You want me to edit the color? Okay. I do have it in the project, yeah? It should be somewhere. Oh, I think it's in the sketch layer. Toggles. There it is. Gun. Somewhere. This is we'll put it. Oh, I didn't want to put it in the knife layer. We probably should at the very least color correct it. Actually, is that? I don't think that's the highest resolution. Let me see if I can find a higher resolution of it. Because it's a little fuzzy, but I think there's a higher resolution version of it. The knife doesn't have to be gold, but maybe that would be funner. Let me, because we gotta color correct it, but I want the better. I want the higher resolution, because I know there's a higher resolution. Let's see, is it this one? Or wait, is that the highest resolution? Let me see. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. Can I just search like a normal? Where's the option to like have it be via size? Did they take that away? Did they take that away from Google image search? I think they changed how this worked. Exact matches. Did they take away the Let me see. Tools, size, large. I want to search for the specific image. I know there's a higher definition, isn't there? Am I misremembering? I want to just drag this image in here, but it's not letting me. Wait, what do you mean it's a JPEG? This is a PNG! Pain. Right, Google is getting worse every day. It's like I want to have these search like things with this image search. Okay, well, at the very least, I'll figure out a way to, let me see, it should just be a simple thing of color, maybe? Clip, that is not correct. What if we... Saturation? Did that even... I don't know if that changed anything. Okay, we'll have to play around with it a little bit. Because it's still a little lighter, I think. Song is head hurty. Oh no. It is almost done. If we boost that saturation. What if we multiply? That did not help. Overlay? What's the blending mode that we need? Normal, darken, multiply, color burn, lighten, screen. Wow, that looks intimidating. Vivid light, linear light, pin light. Oh gosh, that's even more intimidating. Exclusion, darker color, lighter color, divide. Oh my gosh. Hue, saturation, brightness. What if we duplicate and then also that gets kind of close. Like, what does that affect? That affects, like, the main. So if that's affecting more so the shading, what does... Oh, okay. So not that. Unless we play around with it a little bit more. I'm experimenting. Okay, that did not work. Are matching skin tones? I think them being different is part of the funny. Whoops. Yeah, it's kind of the funny, but I figure if we're changing the gun to be gold, then we might as well, like, skin tone match as well. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, let's see. Let's select from that and then erase that. Can you make the nails like purple? Yeah. Because, yeah, I was looking at those nails and it's like, they need something. Let's see. Let's have it be a normal layer. Let's not have it be a blending mode quite yet. And then this way we kind of just, well, maybe it's kind of be a weird purple, but and kind of blend that out a little bit. This is a temporary shade because this is a very, very stark purple. And then there's the nails. There's that nail. And then that nail. Okay, let's see. It's almost weird because I think it's weird because, like, you can see the cuticle there. So if we maybe blend that out, because usually if you paint your nails, thank you for the hydrate. If you paint the nails, you don't see the cuticle. That was not the right tool for that. I thought I had like maybe that was in Procreate. Let me hide the color a little bit and then blend it with that color. Don't think I'm gonna look that closely at it. Well, just a little bit. I'm a little bit of perfectionist. It was just mainly those two nails. Let's see. Tonal correction does look better now that you covered up the cuticle. Yeah. Like it's very subtle. Let's see. Let's saturate it darker. I guess if we wanted it to be darker, we need to just What do you think? Lighter purple or darker purple? Darker looks better? Okay. Because that determines what kind of blending mode we have. And also I need to, oops. Did I grab the same color? There we go. Need to blend that out because it's a little harsh. It's because it was a little harsh. And then a little bit of, I kind of overcorrected there. Is this what happens when I lock in? I just stare at what I'm doing and get quiet. You see, need a little bit of like maybe a brighter. And then a darker to kind of help them have the kind of look to it. There are different blend modes, just slap on multiply every time works for me. Yeah, multiply will kind of get you what you need most of the time, but I also like overlay and add. Oh, color blending mode looks a lot better for that. Let's see. Does this grip look better like that? I think that adds some contrast. What do we think, Pistol? Ooh, what if I don't know if I'll keep it this way. But what if we add just this like a little outline? I don't know if this will be too big or not. That needs to be a bigger outline. Do 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 do. It's like I want to add a little outline to it. Dupe. Little outline. I don't know. What do we think? It's kind of subtle. The outline is better? Okay, cool. Outline definitely better. Yeah. Like it kind of helps it pop. Ooh, I wonder. I don't know. We'll have it at that. Maybe I'll play with it later. But yeah, that definitely has it like pop a little bit. I like it. Yeah, we got some good progress this stream. My goodness, how is it 6:15? Yes, we got some good progress. Now the only thing is to work on the ponytail, which will take some time. But yeah, let me see, let me hide the knife and the chef hat. Cause yeah, we did not touch any of the ponytail because that's just gonna take some time. I don't even know if I have all the chunks of hair in the right order. But we got a good amount of progress. Yeah. I even remembered to do the little cheek puff. Please to send whips so I can share. Yeah. Definitely did not run away from the ponytail. Definitely not. I did not make sure to do everything other than the ponytail. But we got a lot of progress. Pistol, did you want me to send you like basically everything that I sent you, like what I had sent you as sketches as the works in progresses? Or are there specific faces that you would like as the work in progress screenshots? In the meantime, let me move my monitor into monitoring position. And then grab my keyboard. And then we can see who is streaming. Let me see. Oh my gosh, there's a good amount of people streaming. Oh my gosh, there's someone who I'm used to seeing at the top that is only having 6. They must be just starting. If you could do the same ones you did for the sketches, that works. Okay, I will do that. It might take a moment, but hopefully I remember to. Let me see. I need to find more people. Because there's like a few that it's just like I met them through a specific person that I don't associate with anymore, so I don't know. But I still like them. What is... Let me see. I'll poke you tomorrow if you get busy and forget. Yeah. Know that if I forget, I am resting. Does anybody have any suggestions while I'm looking around? Because let's see. This person is kind of just chatting. There's these people. Yeah, I need to find more people. Let's see, there's this person that is just starting, so probably don't want to raid them quite yet. Let's see, there's this person. Sometimes it's like a hit or miss raiding into them. This person... Oh no, it's just giving me ads instead of letting me see who these people are or what they're doing. How dare Twitch bully me like this? I want to see what they're doing, even if it's just a sneak peek. This person is filling some stuffies. Yeah, head is empty. I don't know who to raid. What will Twitch suggest? That is a specific artist. I didn't know that they were streaming on Twitch. Yeah, man. I really need to find more people for us to raid. Because it just gets to a point where it's like, I get too comfortable, and I need to get out of my comfort zone. But out of my comfort zone, I don't know how these people are. In the meantime, let me also be myself. Yeah. Because it has been a hot minute since I have been me. Oh, I forgot Majima was on my head. Let's go to this person that's also doing art. Because, yeah, my head is empty. I need to find more people that I can raid into. Because I am a shy bean, and I need to expand my horizons a little bit more. We'll do locked in Dragon Raid. Because I did lock in. We, like, other than the ponytail, this is basically ready for rigging. There'll probably be a few things that I'll go back, because, like, I might go with a darker shade for the shading. I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel after I shade the ponytail and get more detail into it. But thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I think I had a good day. I needed this, actually. I hyphenate to locked in rather than being locked in a dragon. Ah, fair. Fair. Oh well. I've already pasted it. But if you want to share a version that has the hyphen, feel free. The next time we will see each other is gonna be next Tuesday because I am a busy bean and barely have time to do anything, but we will have fun. I don't know what we'll do. We might do more art. We might do a game. It depends on if I still have this cough, which hopefully I don't. I would be very upset if I still had this cough. But I hope you Eggies have a good rest of your week and a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.